Hey, we're gonna play this game. We're gonna play this game. Patugtog tayo ng mga chill musics. It's PRX versus KRX. Let's watch first. Something.
Player taken, already finding one, looking for the second. Bane will be able to stabilize that spray, looks for Jing, gets it. He's in with a shout to try to get the plant, but a lot of pressure going to be on the shoulders of Mako, trying to get protected, but something able to claim him. He's interrupted the plant, now just has to try to play for the kills, which he won't be able to find. It's going to be a 4K for something, and a 7-1 scoreline as Paper X, they are right back on the horse.
I don't know how he makes it look so easy. What a great round from something. It's almost lackadaisical from him, really, but it's a 4K, and yeah, you think maybe there's a little bit of overzealousness as he sort of swings back into that B side after two of his teammates go down, but he wins his two duels, and that's the round done and dusted. Right here, if he loses this duel, wonder maybe if that round can come back for KRX, but it just seems like Paper X are a little bit too switched on at the moment.
Let's call this.
Falling seems to be good too.
This was the guy that ended the era of KRX, basically having the upper hand of the RX Derbies. Joins in, you think back to that Grand Final 2023, first big matchup of the partnership era. And it was a reverse sweep from Paper X to finally take down DRX. A little bit of history for everybody. As Hyunmin just going to be ground into a fine paste on entry. Meanwhile, TP into the back, Mako dead. As, yep, this is just going to be a round where there was very few ideas.
Yeah, I mean, Paper X are just doing it way too easy at the moment. I feel like a broken record, but really, what is there to break down about these rounds? Paper X, they make a good rotate, they get the good early read, they know the KRX is coming, and then you've got sort of 4 or 5 almost players on that site. Everybody's kind of hitting their shots as well. Paper X on an individual level are far and away above KRX. I mean, you've got Hyunmin 1 and 8 and Flicker 1 and 8 as well. That's your two duelists. Those are the guys that are supposed to be finding the entries, providing the space. And you can tell there's just not a whole lot. They are being choked out by Paper X in every part of the map. They can't get mid control easily. They cannot take the A site. They don't seem to have too much success over towards B.
30 seconds left.
Although that is where they did manage to get their one round, but 1 out of 9 now is really not getting all that fantastic.
This is going to be a terrible timing. Okay, never mind.
4 Forsaken.
4 Forsaken. Call an ambulance. Not for me. He is still being pinched, though. They know that they have him boxed in. Jing. Oh, yep.
See, again, you know, he's on the line, but Jing's just shot him in the head a little bit faster, and sometimes there's nothing really you can do about that. That kind of feels like the way that Paper X have gone about this game so far. Been very, very sharp. That's some nice util coverage, it does have to be said, coming through there. The paranoia was a good one. Disrupting the entry. Just nothing really on offer here for KRX. And Paper X having fun. That's when they're the most dangerous too.
Yeah. It's nothing quite like just getting your ass beat by a dude who's just laughing and cackling. All the more terrifying. As just can't really catch a break here. Can't catch a break here. Can't catch a break here.
No, that's, I mean, that's unplayable for Hyunmin. Nowhere to go.
Here.
I think something's broken Achilles. It's like a broken record.
The way of the future. The way of the future.
Is there a future here for KRX?
Nope!
That was quick.
Prepare yourself.
Not in this map.
We fight once again.
This is looking easy breezy right now. And there was the question of, why KRX picked Breeze here into Paper X. That seems like we're going to be seeing the answer to that pretty soon. It's been an uninspiring day today from KRX.
Nice.
It feels like I'm watching like a free player play against somebody who's been doing pay to win.
Yeah.
Like Paper X have util and guns that KRX just haven't unlocked because they haven't spent money on the game.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. As we can see in this round, KRX have what they need to try to win it. Run it back is there. Bane, the ulti through as well.
And okay, Flicker able to find one. Maybe a bit too aggressive from Forsaken, but
Fast rotated mid.
this hasn't mattered too much.
Sorry, I muted my mom's
As it shows up from
calling
Jing.
me.
Right there at Hyunmin's feet, will be able to find that kill. Something up and over the top. I think Mako before that door shuts, and he even is able to find Flicker up close and personal.
1v2.
It's all on Bane. He's got the spike, so
Okay,
to
let's
make the
watch.
sprint to A.
Run, Bane, run.
So Bane.
KRX needs something.
one,
Bane was the
two.
guy to deliver it in the previous matches for them. Had a couple of nice clutches, and he has been looking pretty sharp this season in comparison to the rest of the KRX players, which, to be fair, hasn't been saying
Something
too
in-
much.
Corner plan to
Sabay
Haunt.
and lane.
Trying to play this out.
May info na siya
Gets away
kay...
from the slow orb,
thing.
swings out a little bit wider, wall of it.
Oh!
Over the top and something. I mean, he basically never stopped moving.
Yeah, he's just a W key man at the moment, and you can see why. He's hitting shots so
Unexpected.
cleanly, playing so confidently. Even if he dies, he knows the Vi is kind of the guy that can get it
think
done in the clutch as well.
His
More
score right now is
pros
better than Paper X's
are
round score.
using
He's 12 and
Sage
1.
right now. Maybe it's because
Well,
of
for a
the...
long while, he hadn't died at all.
To be fair, PaperX might get there as well, the way things are going. Even when it looks good for KRX, this round, it started pretty well. They got the opening pick, they started to get their way into the side, but the rotations have been way too clean from PaperX, and they've always had sort of that next player there that KRX are not expecting, and it's a byproduct, again, of this being a very new map. Maybe you're not super well drilled on the timings and the angles that you need to be aware of, onset timings for KRX, but a lot of times you're seeing players on these entries kind of getting caught in the side, caught in the back, and not really having a great sense of where PaperX are putting their pieces.
Oh.
Change up. Oh, no.
Here we go again.
Oh, dear God. How patient can he play it? Well, there's the 1-2. Looking for that third. Can't manage to make it happen, but I
That
think you've done your job
Prowler.
something.
No. That threw them.
14 and 2, just improving upon that scoreline time and time again, and KRX have
They're gonna
nothing that
check
they can
that
really
next
use to dig their
time.
way back out of this poor situation. Divide's already pushed out of B, so PaperX know they don't need to do anything on that side of the map. Gonna crunch into mid instead. Got the wall up over on A. Now a smoke.
Even Mako. Can't manage to find much of anything there. It's the last round of the half. You got to do something. But it looks like the only thing they're capable of doing right now is dying. As Bane will see if he can find anything else. Cleans up one. Chance to try to isolate this down a little bit more, but Devi will just bring this one to an end. It's right there alongside something, 13-2 in his own right. So these two have been absolutely bodying KRX the whole way throughout.
Yeah, this is on track to be the fastest game of the split so far. Fastest map, I should say. We had a 13-3, I think, on day one.
I don't know what's been
Ooh.
going on, and it feels like, I mean, it's not just in Pacific, it's been happening a lot across a lot of the other regions. It's just people not
Good enough. Good enough.
checking
Good
corners.
On Summit
Drones
specifically,
going out.
or-
No, just kind of period, just
broken by.
blanket.
Halftime.
Drones being used, not checking corners, not checking common angles.
11.
Early season things,
1.
maybe. People need to get whipped into shape a little bit
Whoa.
again after the off season.
I mean, you could call it an early season
Let's
thing, but
go,
it's pretty
PRS.
late in the game.
yeah.
at this point-
I mean, I know what you're saying. I'm
Stage 2 of the year 6 of the game.
I'm trying to be the devil's advocate. I'm trying to find the silver lining. I don't know. Trying to make excuses, I guess. But that is kind of like finding a needle in the haystack at the moment. And for PaperX,
Don't. Okay.
I am feeling something.
I thought that there was a second sign behind that one that was going to get flipped over to. That one we can allow.
One sec, guys.
Something my goat.
Who's the real RX? Well,
Well, they want to see Bane in Busan. Also came from Busan, but I don't know.
yeah, it doesn't really seem like it's KRX's season. I think, you know, we obviously have had some valid criticisms heard about the triple duelist composition that KRX were running earlier on in this split, but now it becomes a question of, like, was it even a triple duelist problem, or is it just a KRX problem?
Oh, well, I'm being told that that previous sign said we met 2 years ago. It was a couple. They said they met 2 years ago in a KRX match, and now they're getting married next month.
That's awesome.
Hopefully the marriage goes better than this game.
Maybe it should have been a Paper X match.
That's heinous from me.
Well, let's see if KRX can at least take this pistol round, give us something to watch on Summit. Otherwise, this is going to be a very quick day at the office for Paper X. Hyunmin.
Happened. Oh, iPhone.
Needs to defend. Oh,
Bane now falling to the wayside as well as Spring just trying to find anything, but he runs out of Headhunter bullets, and that is just going to be KRX running out of hope.
there's not much to say. KRX are getting completely outclassed in every department here for Paper X. They are looking way too well drilled on Summit, and KRX are looking a little sleepy in the server today. Marco, again, maybe find himself a kill or any kind of silver lining to take away from this pistol round, but he is definitely not winning this.
Yeah. He's playing each other and playing KRX like a fiddle. That's going to be map point locked up.
I do not envy the analysts, because I don't even reckon they had time to get back down to the green room before they've had to come back up to the desk. And what do you even say about this game? What is there to analyze about this game?
Dude, my hair is all a mess.
GG go next. KRX need an amount of time that might not exist to get ready further on this map.
They need a time machine. Go back 6 months to the start of this year in stage 1, where they were actually going flawless through the group stage. Feels a long time ago. KRX going to try a push down mid. Paper X ready for it. Got the Prowlers through there already. From Envy, they have the information, and so KRX are pushed back away, and that's how easy it is for Paper X to take that mid control.
Bring them down.
Oh no, don't leave
I mean,
me.
even for a force, this doesn't feel super great. Clear the haunt, trademark to try to slow down the approach. He does get used pretty early on. Bane's gonna have to be rerouted down to the open. He's dead.
It just goes from bad to
Oh,
worse.
it's like nade damage. Maybe took a little bit of spam and then just drifts across the snake by Paper X. I mean, they're just playing it to perfection.
Oh, it's unplayable. It's literally unplayable for KRX. It's over, and what is there to say? 13-1, 13 an unlucky number certainly for KRX today, as Paper X have just stormed their way through Summit. Frankly speaking, that could have been a postcard.
Well,
GG for pay.
Morse code, something even faster and more basic.
Yeah.
Just unbelievable.
Now
Not much more to be said, and I imagine
play.
the analyst desk is going to be feeling very much the same way. I mean, I don't envy Hillski and Big Time.
Let's play RO, since it's still gonna do a timer, right? So my class in RO is Thief. So I just started playing this one, so please be good to me. It's an item. Sure. I still don't know how to play this one. I mean, like, I know you have to do the quest, but I'm still not familiar with the settings, with the pets. Next is the farming area, where you can grow crops and sell produce to obtain resources and building materials. Likewise, Cultivator Mendel will teach you all kinds of knowledge in farming area. He's easy to get along with too. It's building materials. Okay. So we're gonna construct something. Hello, I didn't get to say it. I can't keep up. Okay. Wait, is there no sound? Oh, I think I muted. Oh, yeah. We're gonna build. Dude, I don't have money or the currency. Walk to the dark green building. Said overhead. But I don't have the equipment. How do I leave this? Okay, so pet. I have free one, which here.
The bakery's chimney is broken again. I'll have to go to the Eden group to find someone to fix.
Guild. Sign in. Change. Party. I don't think I'm supposed to use the hard meal right away, right? Guild daily. Ooh, baby monster. What are the quests? Have you seen? Huh? What am I supposed to do here? What is happening?
broken again. I'll have to go to the Eden group to find someone to fix.
I think it's doing it by itself.
See? I still don't know shit about this. Okay. Guild daily 7 out of 10. So how are you guys? So hungry, maybe I should just order other. Oh, I think it's done, right? At cargo. It's 1,000,000. Oh no, it's 100,000. It's 14,000. Nice. Monochrome War. So I can't do that, okay. Guys, I hate seeing like the exclamation marks in here. That's why I'm doing all of it right now. That's bored.
Momo, you're my one and only. Another day of being blown away by how cool.
Okay, we're doing the commission. So good. Maki sushi. 20. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. I'm level 42. So I already have that pet. I also have this pet. Oh, this pet I don't have. Wala, di pa marunong. Oh, what skill is that? So cool.
Is he killing the boss?
Oh man.
Momo, you might want to know.
There's salad. Tsubi. What about this? I like this. Oh. Talabas.
Tell me where to find Mastering Snot?
I think I can check this one. Oh. Time echo, what is that? I have to learn so many things in this game. Excuse me. Wonder Tour. Oh, I'm done with commission. Fine. Then empty. Oh, where should I go if I am level 46? Where should I level up? Oh, maybe the yo-yos, right? So I can level up properly. Event. Nice, I'm getting so much items. Topic. Defeat 3 mini. Well, since I'm going AFK in this area, let's continue watching PRX.
Oh, get ready to have a listen in. Paper X looking to maintain and stretch this lead up at
KKRX.
3-1. But am I going to be taken
Okay,
down? Let's see how the
goodbye.
rest of the team is going to be
So
dealing with that now in a
KRX
4v5.
have 2 smokers. Oh, they don't have Senti.
Take city, guys.
I don't think Senti is that important in pro, right?
Can we take this whole space?
There's usually not much
I
flanking.
don't know where, ah. But son, keep it inside. Didi. Come on, yan out, left side. Yeah, watch out.
3, all bingo.
Jump, ready.
They're all low.
80 on both.
A bit of an exchange there, but Forsaken now, last one. Trying to hold the line.
Forsaken.
Send this planted spike.
Can do it.
No further util to work with, though. And it's not quite planted for him either. I think this should be KRX. tying things up unless he can get onto the angle, take down that diffuser, but it's just going to be stuck. So KRX will be able to find it.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
that's weird. That kind of looked like a bit of a
Let's try
done thing
next
for Paper
try.
X. You saw Forsaken go around the corner there with the run it back and not really get a whole lot done. It was a nice triple swing from KRX to dislodge him and force him back away. Seemed like it should be a bit of a freebie once they hit the entries. The retake patient was, I guess, the name of the game. The high-low not working out for Paper X. Envy and Forsaken maybe just missing a few too many shots, and by that point, the scale was in. Like you said, the plant wasn't exactly in the ideal position for the clutch to come through, so maybe a little bit of a mishap for Paper X, and sight for sore eyes for KRX.
Curveball through, something is absolutely screwed in mid.
That said, Paper X are going to accelerate towards B on the back of that information.
Well, they have to. They know that they spotted out those two players in mid, so they'll be able to quickly push forward, try to get the spike in play.
Ball's up for the moment.
Yes, I mean, spike is in the hands of Envy. He's the one with that Hunter's Fury online. You'd love to give him a deeper angle. Meanwhile, deep scaling is going to be coming through. Freeing on the approach over at Cannons at the moment. Spike's still not yet in play. KRX, I mean, they can just keep layering in util, try to buy some time here, but I think the mollies do end up whiffing.
Two players on the site right here.
Molly's
Forsaken and Envy.
whiffing.
In the end, Envy going to back off. Let's pop that Hunter's Fury to try and play delay. He's got to buy a lot more time than that, though. KRX have got plenty. They were pre-rotated.
Freeing unable to find that kill. Still creates
Okay,
a bit of
nice,
pressure.
nice Forsaken.
Swings out from the pillar. Cleans him up. Will eventually fall. Freeing getting himself into a 1v2. The time is just gone. TP4.
Oh, you're dead.
Wow. I mean, that's just the power of Paper X, isn't it? Forsaken conjures something out of nothing, gets the easiest 3K of his life, it would seem. I assure you it was not as easy as it looked, but just so sharp. Great start from Hyunmin. Flash through the wall.
4v5 with the op gone.
Yeah.
You want to take more space, boys?
Doesn't matter, though. I mean, it's obviously
It's okay.
two happy days there for something, but when you got a player like that behind you, you can still get around nice and easy. You know, first, it's Divide with the Sheriff in the previous sort of eco round that Paper X had, and now Forsaken stepping up as well. You're getting a lot of work done out of the individuals.
Ooh.
Now something's turned to have a little bit of success. He was the sacrificial lamb in the previous round, let's say, but now he gets to have his turn in the sun.
Yeah, if you're going to have him snipe, just give him a little backup.
Yeah.
If you want him to go pushing forward like that, they do.
Bye-bye. Okay,
Scram
they all
off the
have
angle,
infos.
making sure players can't come scaling out of double
On
doors.
where
That
they
allows them to just
are.
line up for the collat.
Please.
Divide. And
Nice!
something in a perfect place to shut that one down.
1v5 with
Very
Marco.
easy pickings for Paper X. Just again, when you think, okay, maybe KRX can come back into this one, Paper X respond in kind.
Good
Two
job,
rounds in a
Paper.
row, start to
Well,
build that lead out. It has been a little more back and forth than some. I think we can at least give KRX credit for that, but by and large, you're still kind of seeing the same result eventuating. And that is Paper X compounding upon the advantages. Well, a lot of ultis available for them here as well. In the upcoming round, something has built up the overdrive.
Polar opposite reactions from something. Op's going to be in the hands of Flicker.
These are the perfect tools that you'd want as Paper X on a round like this one.
Okay, good start.
Don't get to use them.
Something dead. Forsaken denied the ulti by Freeing. Quick little layer of the smoke, and meanwhile, reckoning out from mid, so you know that there's going to be a bit of a crunch attempt here onto the A side. So
Oh, there's so many smoke.
see how KRX tries to deal with this, as there's just red lines all over the map.
Yeah, walls everywhere.
Spawn to one. Forsaken able to slip back away, self-protected for now, as Molly will get a little bit of damage onto a couple players. But so far, there's the breakthrough getting started. Is Freeing still hovering here around center pyramids, and now the spike dropped on the floor. Forsaken looking at the timing, but Hyunmin, quick little readjustment, finds that kill. Freeing
no.
scoops
Empty.
forward, gets the kill, and KRX are going to keep this close.
Yeah, that round just felt like there was a little bit too much to recover for Paper X. Freeing still in on the site was the big problem. You sort of highlighted the walls, and there was a lot of walls that obviously KRX had to get past on the retake, but the fact that they still had Freeing in on the site stopped Paper X from fully taking control of it. It was such a pest. In the end, got himself an important couple of kills in there. to keep Paper X at bay, and that just the fact that he survives is what really matters. So good anchor work from him. So 3 to 4, a much more competitive map. That's nice from KRX. Still a bit in the back pocket here for Paper X to work with though, and they're going to try to explore through A main. Meanwhile, a nice lurk from Devi out through middle. CNA split here.
Oh, overdrive popped and Bane taken down, freeing, rescaling up into the smoke. Just gonna go shoulder to shoulder. As curveball in, and he's able to find one, finds two, looks for the third. Swap to the classic Jing. Ooh, will barely be able to win that one out, but Hunman denying the ulti before that Molly can fly. As Pit just to block off this angle of approach, so Flicker will be rerouted through a main. Oh, the Molly just a hair off.
Ball's gone back up though, so KRX most likely going to have to wait that one out. Low HP on something. Oh, won't matter.
Hunman asleep at the wheel there. Maybe a quick glimpse up to the minimap. But that is a significant whiff. Maka, however, still alive.
Okay.
Finding one, push out of the smoke, finds the other. Divide, brings it back into a 1v1 Flicker.
Time is a factor.
Tap at the defuse. Devi on the scale. Flicker reading the angle, finds the kill. Will
Didn't
just
see
be able to have it,
Devi.
keep that op in hand. KRX, they're going to tie it 4 to 4.
Again, another really patient retake from KRX. They don't get agitated. Even though that time is ticking down, they had to get past so much. The Pit in particular, a real thorn in their side, but a nice workaround from Flicker, just avoiding it, navigating past it. Jing swinging out of that smoke late and not winning his duel is where that starts to fall apart a little bit. Even though that trade was in from Devi, he still has to win the 1v1, and once you get into a one-on-one, anything can really happen. This is the swing I'm talking about here.
I think that little fight inside of the smoke between Jing and Freeing is a good way to summarize this map so far.
Yeah, Freeing got away with a lot, probably more than he should have. Now we get the defensive pit pulled from KRX over towards B. Everybody getting to have a piece of the pie.
I think they're gonna rotate.
Force them away.
They're not gonna fight that Pit.
Looking like Paper X not really wanting to try to circumnavigate the Pit, go in through the back. We'll just get ready to attack into A. Operator's still going to be dialed in on an angle there at main. Have to be aware of this. Drone's still available from Envy. Could just use it to quickly clear him off the angle. That's exactly what he's going to try to do. Oh, but Flicker. Look at this tuck back. Oh, now trying to go in for the face forward. Relay bolt's going to be exchanged, but he gets stunned and something does not. Quickly collects the kill now. Freeing going to be spotted out. Hunter's Fury in response to try to buy some space, slow down this approach, but something, he's just now running at them. He's all the way out to their spawn! Right of the rope, a glimpse of the Bane, spray and pray. It will not go his way.
He couldn't see anything, but I tell you what,
got
even
smoked.
despite the fact that it ends up going that way right at the back end, that was some really good assistance for something on the entry. Obviously, he's charging in, but not only that, you're having to deal with the Hunter's Fury trying to sort of worry about where that's coming from for KRX. On the other side of the coin, you've had the Reckoning through from Jing, and there's just so much going on that something thrives in that chaos.
I need to see the replay of something's camera.
Oh, he was.
I know
was
exactly
not happy.
I can imagine exactly what he said.
Yeah. Couldn't see a damn thing. It is what it is. I mean, he gets the 3K. You can't be too mad.
Oh, sure. There's still a very strong round from him.
Tavai's laughing.
The right play.
I think I mean, they're probably still hearing about it.
Yeah.
Surely we get this on the replay.
I mean, it was Jing's wall. Ended up denying him vision, right? So.
Yeah, but he ran into the wall.
Yeah.
You know, it's not as if this was Jing's fault.
So, all right, there's the first one. Doesn't stop moving. It's like a wind-up toy. Just keeps going until he runs out of momentum. Gets this kill. Push up over the top.
What is it called? Temple run. You know, temple run.
Yeah. Well, everyone's happy at the end of that round, it seems, for Paper X, so all's well in the world. 5 to 4 the lead. Not a massive stretch necessarily. Flicker looking to work his way down middle here. There's been quite a bit of presence put towards mid from KRX, actually. Drone out now as well. They do want to get a bit active. Leaving Freeing up to his own devices, but he's under pressure.
Oh, yeah, and that quick little glimpse before he can get that smoke to bloom is more than enough.
Overstays is welcome.
And Bane, trying to slide back, but the pass lane expires. He's got no more coverage, no vision, so just Quick little kill collected for something. Player advantage again here for the side of Paper Rex. They look to move this up to 6. Get themselves separated a bit from KRX, and that should seal the deal on it. Time to go for the save.
That's how quick it can happen, isn't it? KRX just don't seem like they have the opportunity to defend this site. As soon as freeing goes down, the flood is in. That's why it's so important when you're playing that forward position as the anchor. You cannot afford to be dropping.
But this is where we're really seeing the cracks in what KRX is trying to do. Freeing is a first-time moment. He has not played it on stage ever. And in that moment, it's one of those things where if you are used to it, if you have the reflexes for it, you're just going through that TP, you're quickly exiting. You're not trying to run out, give them another angle. You're just playing it safe, TP into the corner, need a brick stack.
Yeah.
But hey, that instinct, those reactions just aren't going to be there for him.
A little bit of a chase there from PaperX. Doesn't quite go their way. They don't manage to pull the extra couple of guns off of KRX. But at the end of the day, I don't know that it necessarily matters all that much.
I think the death, I couldn't tell if he already had it, but I think the death might have also given Forsaken his ult, so. That's a net positive regardless. It's so loud that you can't even hear it.
Yeah, there's some sort of space joke in there somewhere, but I'm not intelligent enough to come up with it in the brief amount of time I had to think about it. It happens. PaperX right back into the swing of things, and again, another aggressive move down middle from KRX.
Sorry, my mom called me.
Oh, well. It's a curveball through towards the buy, but as we cut over, it's Forsaken finding the kill, and now regaining his vision, he's able to find Bane.
Yeah, it's a shame
You're
there.
not replying.
As
I'm
Divide
so
getting
hungry
caught by
right
that flash,
now.
maybe there'd be a bit of trouble, but nothing going right for KRX at the moment. 1 for 2. Be back in for another trade, and I mean, it's just
this was
a foregone conclusion, really.
Yeah, this was a puppet round.
Jing
This was
is on
PaperX
Harbor.
just working KRX incredibly well, just making them into a malleable force that they can just mold and manipulate the way that they wanted.
It was a really nice entry over towards B, you have to say there from Forsaken. Good clear onto Marco. As soon as that entry goes that way, that side's gone, but this in particular, you had 2 players push down mid, you had Divide actually flashed out, but nobody properly cleared him. So presumably the comm at that point is mid's clear. The rotation coming through, and actually it's not. So Divide does what he needs to do,
So cute,
cleans up the rotation, and that compounds the advantage for PaperX. This could well be an 8-4 half, but KRX again going to try to get aggressive in through mid.
Have they learned? Divide is right here behind this wall yet again.
He's ready to go.
Instead, Hyunmin just slotting back through shop into A main.
Does he get him again?
Divide.
Bane's wall. Oh, yep.
Okay.
Just back away.
They're pushing B.
B site, point of contact. Push coming through. Something for the double entry. Again, getting so much work done.
Will end up falling to the overdrive. As Flicker considering the
Divide
recheck,
will
but he
peek
has
over
not
here.
seen Jing!
Oh.
Please.
Can't steady, it's
Oh
far too
my God.
chaotic. Bane with 1. Gets us into a 2v3. It's the last round of the half, so yeah, you have to just commit the ult.
Jing.
Send it if you got it, but unfortunately Hyunmin can't get anything off of it.
No
Okay, they're
plan yet.
both in spawn.
PaperX happy to hold and see if they can
They should just go A.
Well, figure out where Bane is. I guess that's the question at the moment, because they're pretty aware of Hyunmin's location.
Bane.
Push happening.
Okay. Well, Bane may have just saved this round and this half to make it a 7-5.
It's not over yet.
It's not, it's Envy. Seen him clutch from this position on this very map so many times, and there's the first step, and Bane is low. The poke and prod, the wide swing, and Envy, yep, he's got it. Red Bull clutch on his feet, and that's going to be 8-4.
He had that every day of the week. As soon as that curveball got tossed, it was the sound cue that gave away the position of Hyunmin. And then Envy locks in. And in the 1v1, like you said, low HP for Bane, it was always going to be a tough ask unless he rounded that corner with a headshot. So Envy, again, really,
Let me
really
peacefully
comfortable.
find some food.
Nice double entry from somebody. We had that question, I guess, about what his neon was going to look like, and it seems the answer is not too bad actually today against KRX. Certainly had quite a bit of success. 2 very good entry rounds from him.
Go back, no,
Bro,
actually,
no,
no,
you
it's
guys-
fine. No,
I
it's
know,
fine.
but you guys don't have to.
Halftime.
Doing a little Lysor stand for the boys. As, okay, 8-4, I mean, it's doable, but the big blemish that we have to look at was pistol win into the anti-eco drop.
Yeah.
That could have
100%.
been a massive jump start for KRX, and having that round get away from them was pretty brutal in setting the stage for this to only be a 4-round half.
They just haven't really been grasping the opportunities that have been given to them. It's not as if Paper X are playing a flawless game today, but they are certainly playing a far better game than KRX are. KRX giving those kinds of chances over to Paper X. You imagine that they're the kind of team that's going to capitalize on that, and they certainly have. Another 8-4, obviously, like you say, really good spot to be in. And if the best thing that you can say about your half is the second half is
I
doable,
think I'm gonna go with
you know you've not had a
takoyaki.
great half. So
Because
it's not going to be a good
I'm so
feeling for
hungry.
KRX going in here. The second half, I mean, defensive side as well for Paper X. They've got so much to lay you till the Harbor. They've got the Phoenix as well with the Blaze Wall and the Hot Hands, and then obviously got the Viper there as well. So there's a lot to get through here.
Okay,
And they
PRX
find another
is
pistol.
defending, guys.
Full investment on the side of Paper
In
X.
B,
No one with the
early
classic.
pick.
They want to fight.
Forsaken
set up in mid.
and
4
Jane
players.
pushing
Same
mid.
could be said for KRX.
And
It's gonna be 3 Sheriffs and a Bandit and a Ghost.
Dart won't spot them.
They're playing spawn.
I mean, they are fully anticipating Paper X to go for this mid push. Which they are, but they're not doing it nearly as aggressively as KRX may have thought.
Not hearing any footsteps anywhere on the map here, Paper X. So this will probably be the setup that you see them hold for the foreseeable future.
Okay, so
At a certain point, someone's going to have to go looking for a bit of info. B-site creep from KRX would not be a bad shout at all, and I don't imagine that that Viper wall is going to keep them at bay, even if it does go up at the right time.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, did Divine notice a pixel? No, now he has. Silent walk-in, Bane. He is putting this
If I don't
completely
know.
on. Wait,
He
no, he's
didn't.
calling them over.
They
Oh my God.
No way.
please don't.
There is an empty B site. They're right next to it.
30
KRX
seconds
so close to hitting diamonds, and they've stopped digging.
Oh. Yeah, you've got everybody here from Paper X to defend. This is going to go really badly.
You would suspect. So here comes the entry. Dive forward. Bane able to find one. Curveball now going to be going out.
Oh, no.
Flicker comes to the rescue. Forsaken gone. 10 seconds though. They got to get the plant in play. Will be able to do so. But here's
Divide.
Divide. Another 2 kills. Gunman trying to whittle away at him. Divide fights back. Gets the third.
Oh no.
But Freeing
Sorry.
finds the final. And
The
okay.
empty.
That was looking catastrophic, but KRX, they managed to fight their way out.
Yeah, when I said really bad, I meant really bad for Paper X, because KRX just hitting their shot. Something goes a little bit early. There's not enough of a flood from the rest of the team. I'm not expecting Bane just kind of standing out in the open there, and then the next 2, as they push their way through, do get hit with nearsightedness.
Spike planted.
Outside of some nice shooting from Divide, there was really nothing in that round for Paper X, but then again, you know, KRX won the pistol in the first half, and we saw what happened. Divide has got another sheriff, so
Old habits die hard.
I know, bro. I mean, I'm trying, guys.
Well, Levi again. Finding Mako is just volley of shots exchanged here on both sides.
Okay, it's still
Was,
4v4.
I think just Mako
But you
4 with
guys
no
are
real
on
gun to be recovered, so.
They have Vandal.
Unless I'm wrong and they just haven't grabbed it yet. They're starting to work their way forward. Okay, it was a sheriff. Meanwhile, speaking of sheriffs, Levi still in town. For another.
Oh, something's timing's good here.
It
Very
really
good.
is. Oh, it's excellent. But Bane just a little bit faster on that draw. Gunman now cleaning it up, gets himself a 3K, and all right, KRX not going to be squandering the early advantage this time around. They keep the key weaponry in hand. So go into the bonus, and if they get a conversion here, given that they have this running back online, then who knows? We may just be going to a third map.
I think at the moment still wishful thinking, but we'll see what KRX can do. Paper X, even I would say pretty threatening in this round. If that kill from something goes a different direction, if he actually gets the kill onto Bane, maybe that just throws that round into enough chaos that Paper X are again running away with this half. So they have been probing, they have been close. Had some clutch ability on this map as well. KRX need a clean round here, and that is not how you get it. That is questionable.
Well, this was the mid fight that they thought they were going to get in the pistol.
Yeah, and they've got back out as well.
Oh, but this clear into elbow could end up being their undoing if Gunman is able to play Flicker in. Flicker will, however, just be forced forward, trying to take that fight, but too many targets.
Yeah.
My
Taking over the
god.
coverage.
I mean, kind of needs to activate here. This is the unexpected timing. They think they've cleared it out. If he can push in, get behind, maybe he can make something happen.
But you need to avoid that as well.
Yeah, you need people to not be dead on the other side of the map.
And now Envy is just slotted in, 90-degree angle.
Exactly. What can you do?
Oh my
Paper X too aware. So yes, I want to get behind the storyline of KRX, win the pistol, they win the anti-eco cleanly. They can maybe come back in this map and push it through to 3, but I haven't seen enough from KRX today to really convince me that they can make this happen.
I mean, you drop the bonus, it's not the biggest deal, but given the way that the rest of this series is gone, that's
Bane with the
where the
1v4
lion's share of concerns are
clutch.
really coming from. So it seems like Bane, you
30
got
I don't think
money,
he's gonna do
you
it.
die, you get one more charge of a Hunter's Fury. So I'm guessing it's just a re-clear behind and then a push, or do you just save
Although-
this Phantom? You're going to have to armor rebuy no matter what.
Para naman sila
15
for the
seconds
next
getting the
round.
spike planted is going to be
I think it's
impossible.
much better to just save
So it
it
seems
since
like he's
wala
just
na
gonna
rin
save it.
naman time.
10 seconds left.
And fair play. I mean, he
Got
doesn't
this.
have to rebuy you till, I
PRX,
suppose.
you
So
got
not the worst.
this.
Oh, 9-6.
Hmm.
So 3-round lead. Still an opportunity
And I might
though
just
for
AFK
KRX.
here the whole time. Okay.
Yeah, tough one again for KRX. We have to go back and look at that initial start from freeing. Thought he had a play there, but Paper X just too confident pushing their way down into middle, into that smoke.
At least.
Okay.
Paper X are going to play like that. They're up, 13-1 in the first map. They're up in the second map here as well. They are going to be pretty free. You know, they're not sitting back waiting for the game to come to them. They want to take the fight to KRX.
All right, well, we're going to have a listen into KRX as they look to try to bring us back within 2.
Something
Something trying to hold the
kinda
door, but there's
push.
going to be the
But
run it
he's
back
gonna
out from
pop his
Hyunmin
ult.
as they look to open up the A site.
Forcing something to go
Go,
back.
go, go, go.
But
형 빠졌다.
KRX is
옐로까지.
slowly creeping,
옐로, 옐로. 가운데 조심해야겠는데.
creeping into the
일단
side.
얘네 리테 장막이야. 이거 크게
들어갈래? 내가 앞에
있어.
싸울게. 내가 앞에
얘들아
싸울게.
디디 라인 크게 먹어야 돼. 리테 장막이야.
앞에 하진 형이 뒤에 싸우죠.
나
Sila dun sa gilid ng
현민아 이거
pyramid.
왼쪽 돌 준비해. 나이퍼랑. 여덟. 일로 싸울게.
뺀다. 나 빨리 가. 빨리 가.
Nice goodbye.
자, 먼저 봐. 먼저 7초 뒤에 막 스포 가능해. 자, 싸워 왼쪽.
나이트 오겠다.
Omen trying to lurk
꺼진다,
mid.
얘들아. 봐봐. 들어.
기다려. 스모크 기다려.
1번으로 많이 왔다. 1번으로 많이 왔다.
Oh,
Ain't going to be good for
Oh,
one before getting taken down, but now Jinx something. Kill a piece. Hyunmin has
Hyunmin?
fallen. It's just freeing. Still on this approach. The plant not for him.
if he's gonna.
Nothing more to be
Take it.
done here.
Oh, nice
No
one.
way. Try to get back into the action.
Really good retake fundamentals from
I
Paper
think
X. Every single one of those duels that we got
Omen
to see from the KRX POV
tried-
was a
tried to
2-on-1
lurk,
swing
but
coming through. The
he's
first
late.
one off the back of the curveball,
A
2-on-1,
party.
and then
Everything's happening at once,
onto
you know.
the plant. Again, a 2-on-1. So you've just got all these Paper X players playing in tandem. They are taking advantageous duels, and if you continue to do that
Nice.
consistently, it's going to be very hard to lose the map from here as Paper X. Surely now, a bit of a headache for KRX. So we are going to get a timeout, the first one of the map. And it seems that the concerns, I think, will grow even louder here for KRX after today, right? Because it was an easy scapegoat to say, they're playing Triple Duelist, it's not the meta pick, they don't look good on it, they're not winning as a result of Triple Duelist. But now, they haven't even really been competitive against Paper X today, and they're not playing Triple Duelist. So what is responsible for that?
You know, and I'm gonna throw a scapegoat out there for Termy, and I'm also gonna throw somebody else under the bus.
Right.
Glow was in the coaching booth today. I'm pretty sure the last 2 games when they were playing triple duels, I think it was Argency in the coaching booth.
I think you might be right.
Gonna have to have a conversation with that man. Maybe Termy's innocent in all this.
Maybe. He's just been, what's the word? There's been a coup
Yeah,
in the KRX camp.
bullied out.
I don't know. Look, still not over for KRX, but I would again say relatively unenthusiastic from them thus far today. Paper X, again, looking to get aggressive. This time it's something that's just probing over on A main on his own. He is the anchor on this site, and this is how he's choosing to play it. And that just shows you exactly how confident Paper X are at the moment. His sense of timing is so intuitive.
He is just looking to solo anchor this. Let's see if he's going to be good for more. 13 bullets left in the mag.
Oh,
Curveball,
no.
however, not going to be dodged. Takes that one straight to the face. Meanwhile, late lurk from freeing here in mid. Oh, goes incredibly well. Red, what a rebound. Of course, they try to reposition, but Forsaken's already cleared it. No.
Oh, no.
Oh, Angel, oh no.
Yeah. I mean, I think you have to ask the questions, obviously, but we'll
Okay.
talk about that a little bit later
Fine.
on because the retake is
Okay, the
happening.
volley, nice.
Scale passes Molly, just riding along both of
He's
these
gonna take
walls.
some
Gunman.
damage. But
Oh, he's got
Shinmon's in
himself
a wrap
into such a
position.
cheeky spot.
And they don't know him being in there.
Bombs planted open as well.
Devi is ready for it.
Nice.
Well, he's been found. Meanwhile, Flicker, quick peek. Good for one, nothing more. Hunter's Fury having to be abandoned.
Go, go,
As
go, go, go,
Forsaken's
go.
got the curveball
Find
ready
it.
to go. Right into the face of
Nice,
Bane as
Forsaken.
does that Vandal shot hit. So, Diffuse to come in. Paper X 2 rounds away from closing it out now.
Yeah, making it look easy as well on the retake, and I think you definitely, again, have to just sort of highlight Freeing really not looking super comfortable on this Omen. He gets in all sorts of trouble there, tries to TP out. It's a bit of a nothing TP in the end. He would have been better just trying to do anything else, really. It's probably the third time on this map where it feels like he's been a little bit exploited. Good final fight there from Forsaken as well.
Well, production telling me that it was Thermiglow for the first match, so my conspiracy theory has already been debunked.
For a second, what was that?
But like any conspiracy theorist, that means that I will double down and not be dissuaded.
Indeed, it should mean nothing to you what the facts are.
Yep. The Earth is flat and the birds are all fake.
Another attempt here for KRX to try to get into the A site. This time, something playing a bit more of a reserved line. He's got the op in hand, so it will be a different looking defense and probably a bit of a different looking retake. All something wants here is ideally just a pick. If he can get a pick, make it a 4-on-5 for the retake, that would be great. If not, it's fine. Play for the 5-on-5. Look at all the resources you've got as Paper X for this retake here. Got a lot of ultis online and available. Forsaken can jump in there with the run it back, get the info. Maybe Jin can even get the reckoning out.
Overdrive now from something. Check towards backside, nothing seen. Curveball going to be sent through, but ult going to be denied. Haven't been able to find the ones, looking for a little bit more, but somehow something does not get caught. Hit now. Going to be sent in, but Jing, the first to fall, the scout forward. Flicker! Oh, the shock dart right at his feet. It'd be so very wise to it.
Wait, guys, I'm ordering some
Checks
food.
back over to double doors. Bane has fallen.
I'm
Gunman
so
losing out on the
hungry.
ult, and he is
Wow.
completely isolated and picked apart. Something has the kill. PRX has the round, and they should just have this map and series.
Yeah, Paper X are like a hive mind. The information does come through. Of course, like I said, off the back of that run it back, you thought maybe something would actually get something done with the overdrive pushing his way through there, but actually didn't win his duel. Still, they had the info. Still, they knew that those two players were close up to the pyramids. And so as soon as this pick goes forward, Envy, aware that someone's going to try to push their way in, it gets that shock dart through. Easy cleanup for him, and then the flood
Nice.
from the rest of the guys. Again, it seems like Paper X intuitively know
The Phoenix ult.
exactly what everyone's doing, exactly what their teammates are doing, and their opponents as well. And 12-6, very quickly looking to close this map and series out in what has been ultimately an extremely dominant display.
Something looking to make sure that Mako is a very bad time. He's slipped into the gone into window though.
Yeah, this could be something.
No, drop down, but that's noise made.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
That was very, very fast. Certainly easier when you know that they're there, but still something making it look
One
clean,
enemy remaining.
as is the rest of Paper
Spike
Rex.
down A.
Well,
Yeah.
Gunman into a 1v4 to try to cut the lead down to 42, and he can't do it. Forsaken will be able to find him, and that is going to be Paper Rex taking the series 2-0 fashion. Maybe a, expected result. Slightly different than what we had anticipated, but overall, found their footing that second half. Drop the pistol, don't let him get his bonus conversion. They just run
Nice,
off
well
into
played,
the
PRX.
sunset.
Yeah, unfortunately, just far too easy today for Paper X. High fives all round. It's an easy day at the office. An hour and 20 minutes it's taken them to dispatch of KRX, who are looking more and more embattled as the season goes on. It's a nice return to form this week.
So, let's play again. So, the next teams na maglalaban sa stage 2 is Gen and RRQ. So, we're gonna watch it later, but right now we're gonna continue playing with the RO. So I've been just playing Ota here.
I'm already level 46. Nice. Magic Vento.
Okay, so wait, I don't think I can. Yeah, never mind. List an item. Let's see if I can list something. This one. 3 roots. I will just list one. Okay.
Momo, you're my one.
Okay, in decades of work, I've never seen anyone learn a flute. Yes, you. Follow a desired item. Desired item. For gear relic, I think what I need is. Oh no, I deleted it. Oh, this one. What I need is best weapon. Royal basic dagger, Qatar. Basic. Can I search? Oh. This is what I need for early game. But for the late game, Royal Loki's Nail or Royal Princess Knife. I don't have money for this one yet. But for basic dagger, relic. There's so many shadows. Basic. Anyway, armor. Nice. I'm so good energy. So I'm gonna gather. Carrot soup is for potions. I think I need potions more, right? So I already did 50. I think 50 is enough.
How are you guys?
So, just to share a bit about myself. Right now, I um right now what I usually watch is yung mga K-pop variety shows. Dude, how do I? Yeah, Gcash. Ayun, so medyo into ako ngayon sa mga Korean variety shows. More because it's funny and I think being into K-pop way back before pandemic makes me uh like relate to it. So I'm done here. Let's get more things. Where's the job? Jobs. Now I'm gonna gather carrots. Ayun, so I don't know if I can stream me watching those reality shows. But if I can, maybe I'll do it today or one of these days.
They're really skimp.
What the fuck is that? How do I get more energy? Whoa. Yun, much better. Okay. Do I get more energy? Do I get it? Like, per activity. But I already did everything. Wait, where is it? Did I find it? Vent? Oh, am I? Recommended. I think I'm going to the level 50 because I'm already level 46 right now. Wait, I think my food.
So the food I have right now are all breads, but I also ordered takoyaki, if you guys are familiar with it. I'm dying. Take them. Shit. After just passing. Nice, nice.
Oh,
Why does your pet look a little scared of you? No, he's not. He's not scared of me. Wait. I have Princess Knife. Isn't that what I needed?
casting a different shielded. Casting a defensive skill. Shield. Why have a slow skill? Shield. I think this one na lang. I don't know if I have slow yet, but okay, I have blue. Nice. I think I'm getting the hang of it now. I'm gonna eat this power bar or Spanish bread first. So here in the Philippines, we have Spanish bread, which is a bread that looks like this, and it has a filling inside. It's in here at the bottom. So it's tasty, it's kind of nutty. You can see my cat begging for it. Gummy. This is gummy, guys. I don't think she eats this. He keeps on begging for some, but if I give her, she's not gonna eat it. So if you see her begging for some food and I'm not giving it to her, it's okay. I'll just wait some. She just ate my gummy. You don't eat this. You ate it? Whoa, that's a first. Want more? Okay. You want more gummy? Have you eaten it? Okay. No more. Um, PCO. Or is it syndrome? My ovaries have like small cyst.
And Cushy will be able to find one. Ash sliding into the back. It's going to be good for an elimination, but Monyet just runs down Karan, and suddenly it's just Texture and Athena trying to bring this one back from the brink versus 4. So many angles. Spotted the one player, but on the swing, he will die. And this should be everything tied up with a nice little bow on top for RQ to find the pistol.
Yeah, a little bit interesting on the retake timing there from Gen G. I felt like they maybe went a little bit too soon on the C side of the retake, if you will. Still had the rotate kind of coming through from Texture and Athena. They weren't quite prepared to fight at the time that util did get tossed on in. And inevitably, it sort of ended up being sort of two different skirmishes, which was much easier to deal with for RRQ.
Nice, boys. Nice.
Nice 2K from Xfero. RRQ off to a decent start. You're not going to see much of an investment here from Gen G. They won't try and take a leaf out of Paper X's book from earlier on today.
But they're going to try to take down Zan here potentially. Oh, doesn't opt to go for the shot. So Rascal is able to go ahead and collect that orb.
Do have Texture again with that Headhunter ready and waiting on C Long. So I suppose that
guys,
will
who's your pick
see
here?
if it can be the Quasi-Sheriff. He is spotted
Gen
out.
G or
Doesn't
RRQ?
opt to use any of those bullets to dislodge the drone.
Looking for the retag. Meanwhile, Sam trying
I
to
don't
see if he can
exactly
open things
have
up
a
here. Check at the corner.
So,
That will be
I'll
Ash
just
dead.
watch
Curveball into the face. Can he escape? Yes, he can. Tucks back enough. But
Oh,
okay,
that
Rascal just
pistol.
managed to hound him down. So Marshall
That's
can be
one
grabbed
bullet
up.
going
Meanwhile, Texture
to
still
me
trying to hold the
instead.
line and taking the rendezvous out to safety.
That is
over
fine.
towards Garage. So in the corner.
Oh,
Second shot,
Oh.
pretty good. As Texture looks for that third kill,
Oh.
can't quite find it, but that is a ton of damage dealt already.
Yeah, that fourth bullet was very, very close to Xfero's head. He's lucky to be alive as well. That could have been Texture time, but not to be. 3 on 2 for the retake. Still doable for Gen G.
Reveal onto one. Xfero spotted. Reposition from backside, but Paranoia goes across, connecting onto both.
Space created.
Onyet swinging,
Okay,
able to
nice
find the
kill.
first,
Good
knows
idea.
that they are into the site.
Nice one.
And that should just be the cleanup coming through. His Karen's got nothing more to work with other than the classic, but he still gets it down to one.
That was a little too close for comfort. You can already start to see some of those cracks showing for RRQ. Granted, it was a nice little pop-off from Texture. The 2K makes it doable, but see little instances here. Okay, Zan going down. There's, you know, the
I think
paranoia
with
that comes
the
through, and you
right
think
click
maybe there's a
there,
world here for Gen
Ian
G.
got low.
They can put something together on
But
this
still,
retake.
the
It
last
gets way too close for comfort, and if they have
thing is,
anything
yeah.
behind this, I think if you've got a Sheriff instead of a Classic on any one of those players, maybe that is actually the difference maker. So the fact that Gen G get that close does have me worried for RRQ. We get the buy through for Gen G to start off round 3. Bonus round for RRQ, but given that they were down to just one gun, they pretty much had to reinvest across the board. Monya and Crazy Guy somewhat taking the eco as a
I
result.
think the smoke first and then
We'll still have a good amount of money behind this one, but yet again, Molly
Phoenix
going
Molly,
forward, but you get 2
Garage,
players
so-
inserted, so now can just pump the brakes, back their way off, say, okay, we got a bit of util out. Texture in the meanwhile, posted up on
Texture
top of the B
guarding.
site, but it looks like they want to try to rescale this. Little
they're
jiggle peek and
gonna
oh,
push
wait!
this
How in the
guard.
hell? Unlucky for Askel. Catches a stray to the face. Through that wall as they're just trying to kill Ash. And he's down to a sliver. And this is looking good for RRQ to convert the bonus.
That's pretty nice stuff from Zan. I heard a
Goodbye,
few
Texture.
positive things said about him, and he's delivering again today. He's been a welcome addition to
I think the
RRQ.
wrong corner, bro.
I mean, Monyet came back into this lineup and looked pretty good, but I think for me, Zan's probably been the most impressive, although I've only seen him obviously in the one game so far. What we've seen from him here in his second is not looking too shabby either. It's always nice to see someone new kind of coming into the fold and having a bit of success. I think that's why everyone wanted to get behind the Zeus storyline as well. You know, fun, flashy plays obviously from these Neon players, but also just new blood, new players to talk about, new things to get excited about.
Labas
So-
ikaw?
Going to be a good day at the office if Zan is performing well today for RRQ.
Brutal way to start things off here. Zafina, oh, I don't know, is it Cushy is on the hunt? He wants to try to get towards that ultimate here. What? Well, okay, Cushy, he took a day off and he found the horseshoe. That's a joke that maybe you won't get, but
It's gone over my head.
Victor lives on. As, I mean, oh God.
Nice. Good jump shot.
Jump shot. 3-0. Ash has a
Yeah,
rifle.
jump
So Gen G
shot.
still want to make something happen in this round.
Okay, well, Gen G, former masters of the Thrifty. Let's see how they're going to be faring. Still have, of course, that Headhunter is. They should not spot out
finding
Texture.
Phoenix.
And we
Oh
will be
no,
able to
he
dispatch him. Let's
whiffed.
listen in.
이거 뒤로 빠지는 발이었어. A 버리자. A 스모크 하나 걸어둘게 그럼.
말하지 안 보여줘. B 드로닝.
B 스모크 줄게.
멀리 깔았어.
스모크 까놨어.
못 들어왔고.
설 못하고 일단. 대현 들어있어. 미니님.
Oh,
They're up here, they're up here.
Oh!
Standing.
Well, it's not looking great.
No, Zan's actually fearless on the entries at the moment. He's getting so much work done. Masterful display on the Neon thus far. Has the overdrive charged up as well, so we can expect some more fireworks to continue in the coming rounds.
I mean, even finding any damage from here, not going to be too valuable overall. Plenty of cash here from RRQ. Yep, quick little exit. Make sure that we're not giving anything over for free. So Karan just to die to the spike. And a 4-0 start for RRQ. Curious if we'll see the early timeout call from Solo.
Yeah, look,
I'm not going to be happy with this.
4-0 wasn't exactly on my bingo card.
Not at all. And I mean, money's rough around the edges. I mean, Texture, he got those 2 kills in the previous Thrifty attempt. It was looking decent for him to maybe fast track an ultimate, but cash is rough to try to get an operator online early, and he does not have that tour de force.
Might be around too soon to see that timeout coming
Boys.
through from Gen G. They give it a crack here without the interactions from the coach.
Well, he just managed to get the
Pina on
op, so it's going to be
0-4,
half armor. From there, should be able to get the tour de force, so we'll see, though, if they end up playing into him, because for the moment, they're not.
Anong account gamit ko? Saan?
And again, fearless. Happy to go charging forward. This time alone. We're back up from the rest of the team. A 1-4 split for RRQ, though. Garage has been cleared out, and now Zan's starting to come back across in towards middle.
Oh, boy. And she's down
Yeah,
to 10, but
naglalaro.
ult's going to be popped. Swing in.
Nanonood
Be able to
ako.
find Sparrow,
Oh!
gets the follow-up, knows that there's... Ah, he wants the gun! He wants the gun!
Spike down.
Well,
A.
Athena's there to cover. Ash can thank his lucky stars, as Rascal not quite able to get the catch there on the Zan, but Spike had been dropped. Khan now out in the mid!
Ah. Just got to wait for that Neon to stop moving before you start shooting sometimes. But this round could not have gone worse for RRQ. The send back from Cushy right into a line that was already being covered by the judge. It's just bad to worse.
Eee!
Texture.
One enemy.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
I was like, we had Whip City yesterday. Let's not have it again.
Zan's gotten away with a little bit in this round. Can he
gets the
punish?
spike.
Seconds left.
He has a real chance here. I mean,
Okay,
if he gets the ult on
bye-bye.
Rascal, that's even still just a huge boon.
What if he walks B here once that wall goes down? That would maybe bamboozle Gen G a bit. Now giving away the game. I know where he is. He'll get the plant. but no
Rascal's
more
not
than
swinging
that.
window.
Spike planted.
He could have just had him dead on the plant.
Might have been scared that it was a fake.
Well, he's given them an opportunity. Ash is going to be taking point. Hunt does not reveal enough. but
Oh
okay.
no, nag-
They will be able to find the kill in the end, sparing their blushes and recovering the operator.
Pretty tough though for Zan. If he's going to be tucked in like that, there's nothing really he can do. It's a very one and done position. If he wants to win a 1v3 there, he probably needs to try to activate a little bit earlier on.
Save the day.
See if he can isolate a duel 1v3, and that's kind of what he does over towards A main, hoping there's someone there, but not to be, not lucky enough this time, so never really was in with a proper chance. This, though, was very unfortunate for RRQ. Ash getting a 2/3K, depending on which way you want to paint it.
I think we should paint it as a 3K. He's on my build div, so.
I mean, I guess it counts as 3. Zan not looking like a bad shout for a build div pick, but I don't recall whether or not anyone picked him.
I don't think anybody had, just because it had been rough starts, but I mean, right now he's looking like a completely different player. 9-2-0.
First round on the board there, though, for Gen G.
Uh-oh. Well, blind is out, but Monyet will be able to find it, keeping Zan alive. Rascal dead. He pushed forward. He didn't pop his ult.
It just seems like maybe Gen G are on a different wavelength to one another at the moment. So not coming together. The push there, a little bit isolated initially for Ash solo, and then Raxcal pushing his way out of the dark cover on his own. It's all getting a bit awkward here for Gen G, getting a bit away from them. RRQ beating them with pace over towards that C site. Retake here will be a very tough one.
I think nigh impossible. And given that you do have a tour de force, so you're not that unwilling to risk the operator from here. But going for the save overall, still going to be the better play because the rest of the team just does not have money. Maybe get a drop from Texture. So yeah, we'll just have to back away. 5-1 RQ. They are looking very refreshed at the moment.
I can barely believe what I'm seeing. I thought Gen G would come in here and look really clean, and RRQ be a bit messy, and it would be a pretty straightforward result for Gen G, but that has been very much not the case today. Zan has been phenomenal on the entries, and frankly speaking, Gen G looking a little bit off their game at the moment.
Very much so.
Maybe see Texture get involved a little bit earlier in some of these rounds now with the op in hand, see if he can have an impact. And that timeout, like you said, yeah, surely had to come. So what the adaptation's going to end up looking like will remain to be seen, but certainly has to be something here from Gen G that they can do on this map to start to recover a little bit.
Time out by Gen.
Here from the coaching staff of Gen G. Money's okay. You are going to see a buy through.
Wanting to see them go over to champions. I mean, they've been on the right path, but this is a rocky start. Granted, here's the map pick of our queue, but it's not like it's a map that Gen G hasn't played. I've seen plenty of performances from them. They've overall looked very steady on Haven. This would be a really bittersweet pill to swallow for Gen G. Having a strong start after making, you know, very big changes overall. Shifting 2 players, going to one that hadn't seen the VCT stage in years.
Nothing too outrageous from Gen G to start this round off once again. You're not going to have an aggressive hold on long. This time there's just a solo player over there. Texture's tucked in the corner on C, so he's also not looking to get too overzealous down long just yet. 2-2-1, waiting for any information from RRQ, and that's when I think Gen G are going to start to try and figure out what their setup should ultimately look like. Bit of pressure towards C. Might be the name of the game, but then you're running into Texture, and that flash pushes him away for a second.
Splits the difference. Goes over to backside, but now he's going to be stunned up. Try to swap over the Headhunter and hit the shot here, but a double think from Zan will eventually be able to flush him out. Karan, and with no Anapeel, one back, but Kushi comes down 2.
What's happening?
For that third, but Karan maybe activating a bit, finds himself a third, but now leaves Athena all alone. A 1v2 crazy guy, maybe not ready for this angle of approach. He's not.
Okay, not detecting Cypher.
Not getting the reveal, and Xpharaoh.
Okay.
Just looking to try to take the fight. Poke and prod. Athena able to find some early damage. Still does have a Prowler, but it's just waiting at the garage door for now.
Finding the
More damage could be found. But until it's a kill, it's not clear, but just swings on that timing.
Yeah, Xpharaoh just trying to cook a little bit too much there. Needed to keep gun in hand. Wanted the cam, wanted the info. Didn't know whether or not Athena was out of garage just yet or not. Good patience displayed by Athena. The Prowler gets the better of it, and Gen G get a much-needed second round on the board, but that did not look clean at all. The missed shots from Texture is why that gets so problematic. You know, that scale into the site, typically you're expecting we're probably going to lose one here.
Nicely done.
But again, RRQ just able to push their way in, and yeah, some nice shooting from them. In the end, also a nice clutch from Athena.
Oh, Red Bull clutch to get the second round win. Gen G will be needing and looking to build up some momentum here. Ash again with that judge. Seems like they are very suspicious, and yep, there you go. Read it like a book.
Zan's been all over it today. These entries. One and done position for Ash.
Crazy guy just can't get the cancel fast enough. Meanwhile, well, Zan, quick little pop-up. Rascal playing whack-a-mole.
Cover going. Joke's over.
Pretty cheeky re-aggression. There's also some aggression happening here.
Texture this time able to get that off shot to connect. Rascal on the hunt, trying to spot him out. Xpharaoh has been found. Now they know where Monyet is, so they know where the 2 players are, but Karan can't win the fight.
What is this round? It's just a mess. Skirmishes all over the place. Rascal now coming in. Wins the duel.
It's the readjust, but Monyet tucked in the backside. Now confirm the fadeaway shot. Texture trying to win it, will be able to do so against his former teammate. The fuse in, Gen G Some back-to-back round wins to move up to 3.
Yeah, a bit of a sigh of relief being breathed by Gen G in these last couple of rounds. They are getting way too close for comfort. But at the end of the day, putting rounds on the board is what's most important. Didn't really love that position from Ash. A little too easy to clear out. If he's got someone there to back him up, maybe, but it seemed like he was kind of left high and dry. I don't know if that was exactly the intention for Gen G. Made life a little bit harder going forward. And then it just became a bit of a mess. You had lurks all over the place. You had players pushing. Texture comes up with a big round. Important kill from him over on the A side of the map initially, and then obviously clutching it out there as well. Brings it back to a 3-5. It's still a deficit for Gen G. Bringing it back slowly.
Oh, well, Texture.
Zan
Nice and early.
I mean, how does Zan just keep getting away with this?
12-4-1, and Gen G are making it a little bit easier for him.
He's having one of those games though as well. Everything seems to be connecting. So, change up from Gen G as a result of losing that player. See Rax will take a risk by pushing his way down C long. Does not spot anything out there at all. From this point forward, it'll probably be more of a retake setup for Gen G over towards C. Rotate their extra forces in the direction of A. They have a sneaking suspicion that that is where RRQ are going to look to finish this.
If you're doing fades, probably.
Out.
Kailangan ba talaga
Slow
tumingala?
RRQ down a little
I
bit.
think playing
Gen G
fade last
winning this
night.
round pretty nicely so
You know
far.
what?
And Ash is definitely in the position to do more with this judge.
Yep, ult denied, overdrive gonna be popped. Karn quick reposition, just TPing over right inside, but he's been pinged out. They didn't clear this recon. He faces forward, he's trying to take the fight.
Okay.
He'll be able to find the one, but cannot get that
Spike
second.
down A.
Judge still here, but now 30 seconds.
left.
Plays well through. Hunter's Fury across the
nice.
slide in.
Oh.
Ash able to collect 2. Apina will be taken down, but now they're scrambling. 20 seconds remaining as they try to get themselves over to the B site.
Yeah, Raxwell's gone for the long rotate back through defensive side rather than on the forward side. If he had gone down
Not sure what he was looking for.
on the attacking spawn,
I guess he was
10
looking for
seconds
maybe the lurk from Xfero, thinking that he
Yeah.
was going to be rewrapping in through B, but instead this does give him the space to get the plant in, but he has to win this fight. He will be able to do so. Xfero. Cursor glance behind at the worst possible time.
oh, Crazy Guy's got a bit of space and he can definitely win this round. Gets the tap on that spike. In case the wall goes up. A couple of walls maybe. Ash has already used his in the round, but there is that blaze wall. So now it's all down to the spam. The connections
by
are
a
not
hair.
there.
Recon sent, cleared.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
Crazy Guy, just not quite able to find it in time. Will be able to get the kills, making sure they don't carry the weaponry over, but the defuse is there and the round is Gen G's.
Oh, yeah.
Another one that comes down to a
Okay,
1v1 though,
empty.
technically.
Oh, they're
nice
getting none of these
version.
easily.
They are losing a lot of guns, Gen G, and it's not helping their economy at all. Hey, it's just Zan, every single round is finding the opener. It feels as though Gen G are kind of having to play 4v5. This was a very nice recovery though from Ash. The two-piece there with the judge.
One enemy.
So enough done, and you almost feel a bit bad there for Crazy Guy because he gets the kill on the Ash. He probably thinks that's the diffuser. Not the case.
It just ends up being a little bit unfortunate, but I mean, Zan at it
I
again.
didn't know you can flash there.
Gen G is
from
trying to
Phoenix.
slow him down, but the util is just not there
Okay.
in time to actually stop the Neon. Zan is regularly able to get out in front. That's why Texture gets caught off guard. That sees does not find him. So now Prowler's going to be sent through. Oh, okay.
Okay, nice trade.
Stun out. 1-for-1
1-to-1.
exchange as the Neons get taken down on both sides.
Because she's low.
Before
But
though,
there's
still
the
needs some
heal.
recovering here. Gen G are starting to lose that space over on A long. Hoping to backfill in towards short. Got Karen kind of watching that. 3 players still over towards the A side here. Heavy defense for Gen G, but starting to fall off is Athena, and that's when RRQ are going to go for their walk up.
Era.
Blazewall situated, a tiny little pocket to try to play around.
Good
Thrown
spot
over
for
the
Karen.
top. Rascal will clear that to try to play Karen in.
exactly where you are.
Oh, wall falling. Steadies it. Monyet dead behind. So Will still falls. There's the ping reveal. Athena noted and
Oh,
tries to
hindi
get that
nakulat.
spray and pray.
A.
Won't manage to have it connect. Xfero
Extra is guarding.
over towards
from
Hell.
with
looking for the plant.
The one.
Plant
They allow
cage
him to
triggered.
get it. Cage now popped. Check on the one
Hey.
side. He's isolated it. Oh, but Texture bails him out. It's
Empty,
another
but
round
nice
that
one,
Gen G
Gen
get.
G.
Where one guy is alive.
Yep. One shot missed by Texture in that retake, but luckily he connects the second. Otherwise, it would have been curtains for him. RRQ, this has to be so frustrating. You're getting these rounds
Ay,
so
game na
close
sila.
and just not getting them over the line. It's 3 in a row. It'll come down to essentially another 1v1. I did like this hold though from Gen G. Karen up the top, that blaze wall going up. It's a really tough angle to clear once that wall falls. So it throws off the aim. The rest of the reinforcement sliding through as well to help out.
I'm sure our co-streamers know the pain that RQ is going through at the moment, getting one guide over and over again.
Timeout.
So a timeout call will come through.
Timeout for RRQ.
Looking to try to put together something so they can make sure that they finish the job.
It's
Yeah, what are you
because they
saying here,
keep
guys?
on
Just win the
losing
clutch.
for
If you had won the clutch, we'd be up
consecutive
like
rounds.
8-2.
I think it's from 1-5.
That'd be crazy for RRQ,
5-5.
but letting themselves down a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's
See whether or not they ultimately do get punished for it, because Gen G have come
5-5.
storming back into this half. They were down
have to do
4-0 at a
something
point.
or
Now,
Gen G
chance
will
at
keep
maybe
on
even walking away with a 7-5. That would be a really nice recovery.
using the momentum for this.
Quite a lot of tools in the back pocket as well for Gen G in the upcoming round. You've got the Nightfall, you've got the run it back, Karen as well, TP available.
Flew from Scotland. Not a short flight.
No.
I've basically done that. And it's pretty brutal, so welcome. It was looking rough to start off, but they're starting to give us a bit of a decent show.
I think the thing is, though, if at any point Zan cools off in this game, RRQ are really going to start to struggle, because he has been giving them so many advantages, and unfortunately they haven't quite capitalized on it.
Gotta go.
That quick little TP, looking to instill some doubt. Gen G, their eyes going to be drawn elsewhere. Smart Molly slows up the approach from Garage. Khan now looking to peek that angle. Here's the entry coming through, the paranoia. It's a cut over to the side though. Does manage to avoid the lion's share of that damage from the Molly. Plays this one quietly. Still Xpharaoh yet there on that lurk. Nightfall going to be sent out. That does slow them down. The play not coming in yet. Rascal immediately losing out on the ultimate. Now Gen G losing out on 2 players. Now a third. Texture dead. That should be the round.
One enemy remaining.
That'll do it.
Completely bamboozled them, didn't they? Rax will get himself one, but I doubt there's any more to come from this. Finished off nice and easy. RRQ at the
Thanks,
very least
RRQ
are
and
going to
Gen
secure
G.
a 6th. That Nightfall went through. Gen G wanted to try to push the issue and get into that site while the plant was still going down, put a bit of time pressure, a bit of pace into that round. But RRQ very well prepared for it, hitting their shots. It's always tough as the Neon when you go sliding on in and you just get sort of instantly one beat. Kind of know things are going to fall apart from there. That's what Gen G haven't really been doing to Zan, but it has been done to Ash so far in this half. So, I mean, as a result of all of those close rounds, you can see Gen G just have no money in this final round.
Yeah. Very well done. Also just tap, pull away from the Nightfall. Gen G's like, well, we got to go.
Oh, that's a chance gone begging for Texture, isn't it? He's got the rifle, needs to be converting that kill.
It's drawing some attention over here. Swing in, and oh my goodness, what an exit. 9 health remaining on Texture.
Well, he's still a gun in the game for now, but solo holding A on 9 HP is not going to be very fun, especially if all of RRQ are headed in that direction, which is what's occurring. The creep up on long. Do you have a smoke on short?
I do not like this angle. I mean, A, drone's going to find him. B, they're going to hear the trademark.
Yeah.
So they're going to be looking that direction regardless when they swing in to try to clear that trip. Zan looking to just scale forward, has the back of the rest of the squad, and
Angle
RRQ
to play in, unless
should be
you have
easy pickings here to go ahead and make this a 7-5 half.
Yeah, RRQ do come good in the end.
TP,
Mine's gone down. We'll see
or
if
if
Rascal
someone's
and
playing
Karen can make anything happen,
review
but
that has blind,
always to be a little bit tough.
Goodbye.
and if you also have a shotgun. that angle
May
is
as well.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to. It's just funny that all of these tools are coming out in the last round of the half when it's already over. Flawless way to finish things up.
Nice
RRQ do secure the lead.
Yeah,
I'll
7-5.
have
It
the
was
momentum for
looking
this.
a bit grim for a moment that maybe Gen G would make that comeback and recovery and then even start to run away with things here, but it seems as though Gen G are still kind of doing it a little bit tough. It would have been very disappointing for RRQ if they would have gone into the second half with a deficit or even with a 6-6 scoreline after starting off 4-0. But 7-5 feels pretty representative of this half. You could look at that and say we could have done a little better as RRQ as well. They'd maybe found 1 or 2 of those clutches. This would have actually been a pretty monster half from them. Gen G have quite some recovering to do. They've looked a little bit lethargic, a few too many shots missed, and certainly a lot to really be concerned about in regards to Zan, right? Like, he gets away with so much in that first half that now that he's moving over onto the defense, you can feel as though he'll just continue to be unleashed. If you can have that kind of success on attack as a Neon, you know, defense, again, you can be all over the map, you can really be bullying. So I think RRQ actually kind of poised to find themselves a win in this map today.
That chamber artwork is so
which
good.
would really throw a spanner in the works for the expectations.
Oh, in a massive way. Gen G now moving over to the attacker's side. This is, you know, for the double duelists, where they should be able to have a little bit more impact, but it just feels like overall team a little bit off kilter. We were not seeing the regular value and steadiness that we expect from, you know, Texture with an operator, from Kauron holding down a site. Certainly rough around the edges. So we'll see if we can start to find their form a little bit more, because right now Zan is kind of just running away with this map.
Yep. But the half can make a big difference. Side change brings with it new priorities for both of these two teams. Gen G immediately pushed away from that initial A-long hit, but still going to stick around and have a little bit of a look. Zan is there waiting to greet them. He's not the guy that you really want to be challenging at the moment. He's looked very sharp in this game so far.
So there's a trip.
That said, when you're solo holding on a site, you don't really want to be taking a forward fight here. So Zan happy to just let Gen G have long control.
Well, he could get himself into an isolated one.
Yep.
Get around this corner. Those would be good for it.
Okay, nice.
No damage
Shot
done.
into the spray down. No damage suffered, as you say. So Gen G, they can go for the plant, but they really want to try to get this Neon out of the mix first and foremost. How many more can he take with him is the question. It's nearly 3. With just 5 health.
He's just getting away with too much, you know. There's really nothing in that. He's just shooting them. That's all it really is. And he's taken 2.75, 2.8%. 2.8, yeah, whatever. You get my point. He's taken nearly 3, which is hugely problematic for Gen G. They don't even feel comfortable about the position they've got on A now, because the rotate's coming across from RRQ.
They still haven't
Again, it just feels like things are off.
So there's
Blatant recon, uncleared.
10 seconds left.
Consideration on the molly, does not get sent. A little bit of damage found off that shock dart, but Cushy cleans up Khan, tuck in. Both players basically shoulder to shoulder. And it's Cushy. Does end up falling, but not before cleaning up Rascal, swinging the corner, and Texture cannot get it done. 2 players surviving, another pistol into the hands of RRQ. Now move up 8-5.
That could be very close to starting to seal the deal here for RRQ. Gen G are looking pretty lackluster at the moment on Haven. Another pistol, 8-5 lead, assuming you get through the anti-eco. RRQ have a lot of rounds to play with, and Zan is still delivering in the second half. So Gen G have a lot of headaches to deal with at the moment. And surprising that this is the RRQ that debatably has looked the best of the stage so far.
It doesn't make any sense.
RRQ still has the momentum.
I'll allow it.
From the first half.
One sheriff force for Gen G.
So getting
Headhunter,
this.
of course, available to Texture, and he uses it well.
Well, Zan going to have no success this time, so we'll see what a round looks like for RRQ when Zan is not essentially giving them the win.
Well, we did see that statistic at the beginning of the half, and I didn't fully get to read it, but it said something like every map that Gen G gets a thrifty, they manage to win it. They have a 100% success rate on that, but with Texture falling, that makes it a little bit rougher.
Yeah, they're going to walk into B here by the looks of things, where there's already a couple of defenders ready to cause a bit of a ruckus. Smoke through, but Hot Hands should deny the plan. Cushy under pressure here.
Will be able to find the one. Plenty of damage going to be dealt as well, but 4 bullets remaining. Xpero cleans up Khan, but will get run down. Spectre now into the hands of Rascal to try to see what he can get done. Sends up the wall. Sure, he dips in, gets that healing through. Surely the team is saying do not use the ult.
Gosh, please.
Tucks back, avoids the recon, the swing and the lineup! Oh, and Rascal gets the Red Bull clutch! And that is a thrifty converted, Jordan.
That is the thrifty you were talking about. How costly is that going to be for RRQ? I mean, a spray down with a Spectre, no less. You would not expect it. But it did start to get a bit worrisome right from the outset. When Zan lost his life, you had to ask the question, what does a round look like for RRQ without him? And apparently this is the answer. Oh, 16 HP clutch, that is big. Gen G are right back in it.
Oh, Rascal enjoying his moment in the spotlight there on stage.
RRQ do not have a lot of money in the bank here, so it's just going to be a sheriff out for Cushy as far as firepower is concerned. Is one away from the run it back if he can find an opening peak here and, you know, maybe pop that run it back, get another fight in.
This is a hell of a gamble, though.
It may work.
It's looking incredible for RRQ on this read. Spike is being brought down towards sewer. Drone going to be sent out. Flash into the clear.
Going for it.
Sees to the right side. They are still walking into a potential death trap. This crazy guy facing forward. So
Oh my
far,
god,
just
all
Silva
of them
being
are in
seen.
A. It's gonna be
Pop,
chaotic.
Run forward. Oh, swap over. Zan trying to close that space, but will end up getting dropped. And Sparrow will be able to find the one, but Ash cleans up three,
nice,
and Gen G. Make sure that they don't drop their own anti-eco. Now we're one away from tying it up.
Yeah, nice response in the end there from Gen G, finding those opening kills. Raxcore having the run it back helps out a lot. You do just have that guy that can run in without too much recourse. He doesn't really care if he dies here. It's all about getting info, taking some space, hoping to find an entry, and he did exactly that. And then the rest of the filter through becomes a little easier for Gen G when that space is created.
Well, this is going to be a pivotal round for RRQ. Odin online, the operator in the hands of Zan, as they try to stop Gen G from tying things up. We'll have to listen and see if they're going to be able to get this one over the line, move up 9-7.
Oh, double DP again, just double DP
Double
again.
TP, one leg.
Can I fast,
Guys, I'm gonna flood with my ulti.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Omen double TP, I think it's gone, okay?
Ito killing or
He wall to they to wailing. They wall B.
Akan para kong later kong.
There is on the ceiling.
Yeah, Stan, I'm gonna wall like this, and then we clear gong, okay, with my ulti?
I have a, Can you para siya?
Para for you.
for me. Come on here, guys. Can we go faster, B?
Yeah.
Neon gong, neon gong. I'll try step back for you, wait.
Dead, gone dead. Maybe one more.
I'm gonna say Left side clear.
Can you
Dead plus
I'll touch back, I'll touch back.
Tap first, can you tap
Oh
first?
no,
Left, left,
Cypher
left, left.
lurking.
Oh, what a moment. What a timing found for Xpero. Still able to find the two. He rescues it. Texture now out into the open, dispatched, and that in the end sounds chaotic, but is damn clean from RRQ.
Yeah, I was a little bit scared for a moment there for Xpero, but gets the job done. It was a nice readjustment in the heat of the moment. You missed those initial couple of shots. You know, I actually just have to duck back to safety here and isolate the 1v1. So he handled it well in the end. It's always tough with these B-site plans.
Huh?
You can see the retake comes from so many different angles you need to be aware of. And just one that they sort of overlooked will be the linchpin.
Yeah,
Xpero, he knew that would have been a bit of a disaster had he not converted it, but
that would have been the second worst Cypher clip that we had this weekend.
well, luckily for him, not the case. 9-7 here though. RRQ back in control for now. Investments through there from Gen G. Money's not looking too crash hot for them though, so this is actually starting to come down to the wire for Gen G. They are running out of chances to pull this back.
Deploying
And Ash already down to 17 makes this brutal.
enemy mark.
Limiting Gen G's options for hard entry. Texture's having to be the one scouting out around Long A. Let's get the arrival up into heaven. Ash tasked with trying to watch this flank. This is very slow, but again, it's RQ with the right read.
Right where you want to be. All 5 players ready to help defend this side. It'll be a fast flank in from Cushy.
And there's been no movement. You've got a cam situated on C. You know everything. You have all of the information that you need. And now there's going to be a double ping reveal off that recon. Texture able to find one. Mina going to be taken down, but Xpero now holding Pink to backside. Girls at the Mina's going to be invested, swinging around the corner. Kara dead. Monyet finds 3.
I mean, it's impossible.
RQ.
You cannot fight your way into a site that has 4 players stacked onto it and the flank coming through quickly as well. Gen G in a shambles at this point. Money is essentially broken. Texture gets the opening pick, and you thought for a moment maybe Gen G would be able to calibrate that through, but as soon as the kill comes through from Xpero and he gets the hat down, you know info's given, and there are no more secrets for Gen G. They're not going to be winning any of those swings because RRQ knows what's coming for them. And we finally get to see RRQ looking pretty happy in the player camp. Something's going right for them this season, and it's not a moment too soon. So timeout through from Gen G again. Wondering how has this gone so poorly for us today. This was supposed to be an easy win, and now it is looking seriously concerning instead.
Gen G fans praying for the win. It's fallen on deaf ears at the moment. 3-round deficit. I mean, there's one thing we do know about RRQ is that they have a love-hate relationships with overtimes.
True.
So could be in the cards here, but Gen G, they can't find their footing on this attacker side, then yeah, maybe the whole rest of this.
Takoyaki's on the way.
RRQ just run away with it.
Well, I just feel like I've been waiting for Gen G to find their footing on Haven in general. You know, I thought, okay, I'm waiting for them to find their footing in the first half. It almost got there, and then they gave up those last 2 rounds to RRQ, and you could say RRQ came away from the first half feeling pretty happy, and same kind of thing here. You know, Gen G start off, they sort of win that thrifty, and you think, okay, brilliant, now they're on, but once again, RRQ find a way to pull it back, so it's been RRQ that have been pretty much in control of this entire map.
Oh, well, Karen, he's going to be hearing that rotate out from Crazy Guy. Meanwhile, Texture, that check-in towards B main, Monyet posted up on top of the site, does get cleared.
They're going back because...
And now A is completely open.
Surely not another one.
although there's a trap in main.
Crazy Guy not interested in A at all. But he has been sitting here watching the B entrance for a very long time. He's got to be noting that there is a possibility they've just walked their way into B now.
Yeah, it's still just making sure that that angle is going to be clear, but as this trip gets triggered here, that should be all they need to know. Spike to be planted. Texture considering his options of where to go, but a ton of damage. Wow. Push out onto 3 of these players. Spot onto 1, spot onto a second.
Could be another thrifty brewing for Gen G. I don't like RRQ's chances of retaking this.
Yeah.
Blazewall cuts off Texture sight lines. Paranoia sent, trying to stop the flood. Meanwhile, though, it's gonna be Kara dead. I think Crazy Guy just wall banging him from heaven. Yep. Was able to do that off the recon. Texture now gonna be found by Zan, and there it is, rescued. RRQ
was
giving up a lot of
able
space,
to
but not giving up the
defend
fight. They managed to deny Gen G.
It's crazy, actually. That was way easier than it maybe looked like it was going to be for RRQ. Gen G might be a bit disappointed in that round. We'll have a look back, I'm sure, on the replay, but there was a curveball and a relay bolt that just got tossed in by RRQ that didn't really do much.
I
And I
think
thought,
the
oh,
moment
okay, here we're in trouble.
died
But this spam,
on
and then
hand,
I love this
quick
gun.
kill on long.
the
Xpero, that
overthink.
is a very important kill to be grabbing. Crazy Guy getting a lot of work done from heaven. You don't really end up actually needing to see anything from either, you know, Zan,
Good retake, guys.
or really the rest of that retake. It's kind of already done. Job there from RRQ, quite a solid one, 11-7. Gen G did get that plan down. They do get the buyback through, but this is probably their last chance on the map. RRQ, however, has to be said, are looking like the better team here today.
No, and so being empty-handed with that. A bit of a misread here from Crazy Guy.
No, what happened?
But still backs out of the map, and if that was the case, it is kind of working. But seems like this is just going to be Gen G playing Pac-Man, get the orb back into the hands of Rascal, trying to get that next run it back online. It's going to be instrumental in trying to recover this map.
Going out.
Ball's out over towards Garage. Zan alone on the C site, and all of RQ leaning back into A. And Here comes Gen G. Seems like RQ they continue to manage to get their pieces in place. And Gen G just continue to walk right
30
into it.
seconds left.
But there's 4
This is
people
looking more like
there.
kickoff Gen G.
Slow walk up. Ulti goes through. RRQ not too concerned about that. A couple of players do get hit, but they've still got numbers.
The blind ends up being good, but the time is dwindling, and Monyet is here. Picks him apart. Finds the finisher to boot.
Yeah, it was such a bait and
How
switch.
do
2 players get hit
RRQ
by that
do
nightfall,
this?
but you still have Xpharaoh sitting in the
Looks so
corner,
unwinnable,
and nobody's
but
clearing him because
he
they see the
defends the
2 on the
side
side, and they think, hey,
very
they're the ones that we
easily,
have to
so-
focus on. Xpharaoh making no mistake on yet as well. You mentioned picked up a 2K of his own. This was really sharp though from Xpharaoh, clean. Causing
Neon
enough of a
thinking
ruckus that
take
the rest of the flood comes through. It's almost a bait for Gen G.
Nice.
RRQ 1 round away from closing this map out. And Gen G, this is a fumble of epic proportions.
I don't even know what Monyet was miming, but it doesn't really matter. Right now, he and RQ
I
can
think
do no wrong, it would
RRQ
seem.
will
That's
cure
wild,
this.
isn't it? I think we're all really high on Gen G, and now we're crashing back to earth.
Run it back from the shadow is all that they have to try to work with here. Zan 1 away from having the overdrive behind the operator. Considering this peek right into him, and there's the timing shot. Rascal dead. A little bit of a delay there on the UI, but we'll catch up. That's that Phoenix ult now out of the equation. Good damage onto Xpharaoh, but oh my god. Just jumps up back plat, gets the op out, gets the kill, and now you're walking to a crossfire. Monyet striking first, crazy guy. Looking to go ahead and pick up the scraps. That will be Ash. Good for one more and nothing else. 13-7, RRQ.
Yeah, that map can very much be
Nice,
summarized
RRQ.
as Zan's world. We were just living in it. He got away with everything, not only in that first half, but even into the second half as well. He had quite...
Let's go back to RO before my food. Assassinate someone who's breaking the tower. Oh, I think my food. Because my dog crazy. So what are we getting? Unseen. Oh, unseen. I don't think I have a hide. Wait, I don't think. It's yeah. You're back. I've your job changed trial. Excellent.
Oh.
Cute.
Huh?
Pick up quickly.
Oh.
Yay! Sorry. Oh. Oh. Now when you come. Okay. I don't like this. Yeah. I have a new costume. Maybe I can change the color. Oh, in the end. Oh, wait, maybe my food's here. Wait. So, I got. I'll show you. So what I ordered are. I ordered, uh, oh, um, octotips and ebiyaki. So octotips is basically having an octopus. I don't know how big. Let's see. Oh, it smells so good. This is the one. Wait, let me check the camera. That's what they look like. So these are 6 pieces per box. It's only so the octotips is 60 pesos for the 6 pieces. Oh, okay. I can't really differentiate what's octo and ebiyaki, so I'll just taste it both for you guys. I think this one ebiyaki. I can taste the deep, and the oh, I love, especially so cool. Like this. Right? Within the part where it's all but The octopus is big. That's, that's if you guys wanna stack a kid. Gonna go 9. Let me eat another. I think it's not super hot. Sometimes when I can't eat it.
And if he checks the main, yep, he's got Zan dead. And what a little set play here from Gen G.
Very unfortunate for RRQ. Zan had no idea.
He's absolutely bamboozled. Still some Cypher util. The camera going to be set up around the back as well.
Spike planted.
Khan still here at drop. Trying to ruin their day. Curveball into this? No, just face forward. And Khan now, he's got the angle to isolate it. Nearly finds that second elimination as well.
Safe for RRQ.
Yeah, have to at this point.
Looks to be the play.
Even if you get another kill, you've got relatively safe reses available. The best case scenario is you get the ult out of Rascal, but Khan will eventually fall.
It is very tough for RRQ in that round. As soon as you lose that B site, you lose your player over there, Zan, for free. It starts to become pretty insurmountable odds. Not just because you've lost Zan. I mean, you could lose Zan, right, in a 1-for-1, something like that. But the fact that they also have to deal with Karen all the way in through the back of sight.
Replay now. That is backbreaking from Ash. Were they just lined up? Nope. Oh my God!
Wow.
A little bit disgusting, a little bit lucky, but holy hell!
I mean, Ash has those moments, that's for sure. There's another one. This is now starting to get a bit out of hand for RRQ. Money is poor in this round. They're down 5-2. Gen G a bit now on the rampage on this attack. Ash is starting to feel it. Starting to set our sights on a map 3 of Sunset already. Unless RRQ can say something about it here in this first half. They have put together a little bit of a buy. Got a couple of tools to work with, particularly if Zan can find another kill, pick up that overdrive.
Naman
Make something happen, but slow walk in from Gen G is not a bad call to go towards B right now.
Drop down off the box, but can't really swing out towards safety for now. But it's going to be Gen G just giving up the space. Happy with the pressure exerted. But RQ, they are once again having the read. Look at the rotations.
This has been something we've seen from Gen G a number of times, though. Try to pressure outside of B, and then rotate your way through mid to A.
I mean, they're trying to sell a fake on B.
Yeah, it's not working.
You know, it is not at all. Xfero setting up a cage for himself as Nightfall going to go across, connecting on the two, the slide forward. One going to be spotted, Xfero dead. And if not for the weaker weaponry, you'd think that RQ would be good here. Zash finds one on the timing. Monyet eventually able to find that kill. Texture pounding forward, trying to get involved in some way. It does have to make his exit out to safety.
Another really unfortunate round here for RRQ.
Gun's going to be recovered.
1v3 is a tough ask.
He's going to try to isolate, but Texture swings out, gets on the angle. Will finally be able to find that value and that involvement. Gen G now up to 6.
A lot of value out of that Nightfall, certainly. Kushi was tucked in the corner, stuck. They knew exactly where he was after Xfero went down. Look, where's he going to be? He's going to be in the corner. Easy kill for Ash. Slide coming through from the rest of RRQ, but they don't have the stopping power with the weaponry that they had. They had the read, and I feel like they've had the read a few times, actually, on this second map, but Gen G is still being able to bully their way into this site.
Timeout.
Time for a timeout. As that scoreline blows out again, 6-2. Gen G well and truly in command right here, and RRQ recognizing that they've only got 4 more rounds left in this half. This one being one of the few that they're going to come in with a decent contingent of weaponry. They've bought down to very, very low amounts of cash now. Got to get it done here to restore anything in this half and in this map. Ash is just looking a bit too clean on the entries.
As per usual, can expect very good artwork here from our fans. The one in the back previously said something about alcohol, so I wonder if they're saying, like, if Gen G doesn't win, I know what I'm doing with my night.
Yeah. Maybe the same thing if Gen G does win.
Yeah, it's just different emotions.
Big round coming up here, though, for RRQ.
So that's big time about after the World Cup.
So I've heard. Backs against the wall. Need to make something happen. A bit more of a forward hold on B. That is really ballsy from Crazy Guy, but it does give him the Hunter's Fury.
Living up to the name, and he even gets wall banged there. Does still survive, and now just play a disconnected position, try to utilize that Hunter's Fury. And if this recon pings, I think he may just let her rip. It doesn't.
Got shot. So drone time, but needs to be aware with the gun out now. Swing's gonna come.
Drone did get the shot there on the Karan, but Ash, he's just in deep very quickly, catches him on the escape path.
It's just left high and dry there. Really Crazy Guy didn't have any assistance from anybody else. Got run down, and now push comes to shove. Gen G have the numbers, they have the sight. RRQ are not making this round happen.
And you're gonna have to save again. You just don't have the money. They'll just have to back away, retain what they can. They do have the operator still, but that's Gen G securing a lead at the half. And I mean, the way that this is rolling, this could be looking like a 10-2 in reverse this time for RRQ. They'd have to be the ones to recover from that score line. Ash is like, well, I did some crazy stuff just a round ago. Let's see if we can make, no, won't be able to do so, but he plays in Karan, taking another gun out of their hands.
7-2. This is starting to look a little bit like the Paper X game, actually. Not really much being for going the way of RRQ. I mean, they're making some of these rounds close. They're, I think, making them interesting because of the positions that they're finding themselves in, but they're not really executing on those positions. They are not posing enough of a resistance against Gen G at the moment. You got 5 ultis online here for RRQ. No buy, really. Kushi and Zan saving their weapons. But I mean, it's about time for RRQ to get something on the board. And again, I don't know if it'll be this round. Kushi's just deleted at the start of the round. You have to play it out 4-on-5 to make matters worse.
Yep. So run it back on. Unable to be utilized here if you were even able to find some starting advantages.
There.
On reveal, Crazy Guy, I mean, there's just so much being thrown at him. Still though, Zan trying to go back to the pressure. Shows that second shot. The res going to be committed. The overdrive going to be popped. And as he swings, he falls. And Rascal, what a game that he is playing at the moment. 7-1-1.
Spike planted.
Keeps some 5 players strong, and that's all the guns lost.
Again, not much in this one for RRQ. That's a bit awkward for Karan, but really, it still doesn't shift the needle all that much. Monyet doesn't even pick up the gun.
It's all right. I've got Monyet on my build diff, and I also have Ash, so keep walking, Monyet. Win or die, it's a point for me.
A win's a win. He'll get Raxkel here.
And he will. Oh, okay.
And Ash apparently, hang on.
Texture's dead.
Time.
Athena. They're going to Cosmo Divide this. Xfero watching, shot goes out, he's trying to run him down.
What?
And Xfero hits the headshot! He's got it! He's got it! By a second! How the hell has RRQ done that at the 2v5?
That is an absolute miracle round from RRQ. Gen G asleep at the wheel. They thought there was nothing to be had. It was a classic. How? How is a classic getting a 3K like that? I just feel like they completely disregarded the possibility of him even existing.
2v5 at its peak. Monyet. Oh, he just played them back into this so very well.
Wow.
Justified and deserved celebration.
That might be the most illegal round we have seen this split so far. A 2v5, and it comes from a classic and a sheriff. Unbelievable. That is a huge blunder for Gen G. But they still have a 7-3 lead, so we'll see if it actually impacts much.
Oh.
Maybe if it brings RRQ back online.
Sam's got another. And maybe that round is everything that they needed to try to get this half back into their favor as much as possible.
I know exactly.
This was looking very sleepy for RRQ, but all of a sudden they have woken back up. And now Gen G have to be a little worried. Sfero's got the info as to where Gen G are off to. They're exiting B.
Zan wanting more. Will just back away with the operator. It seems like, I mean, Gen G already maybe starting to resign to having to save them for themselves. They've got money. But I think if you want to try to play this, you probably aren't picking up the op.
For Jiggle from Monyet, spots the information out. It's that star down.
30 seconds left.
Revealing
The door is shut. Crazy guy. Tagged but alive.
Joke's over. You're dead.
So, run it back is going to be committed into this one. Immediate shutdown on the ult. Looking to try to just hound down the Sova. They managed to do so. The time's starting to get away from them though. Karan still fighting it back, but Monyet holds the site. The time widely gone. Swap of the guns, the tap of the plan, the swing of the corner. He just doesn't have it.
Yeah. Well
Sparrow
played.
needs to do nothing more but stay alive.
It's good effort. Very good effort from Raxkel. Well played as well by Zan. Knows he has to swing that, even if he dies.
Round in the half.
Gets a little closer than it maybe ought to have as far as RRQ are concerned, but they do get their fourth online, and so out of a miracle round now, they've conjured a couple, and they might have a way of salvaging this half to a fifth. They'll still need a really good attacking side of their own, but this was looking like it was a foregone conclusion, and now at least there's something of interest happening. RRQ are fighting for it.
And suddenly, I mean, the energy, the emotions are back for RRQ. A chance to make this
You want to play?
7-5. Double up setup, because Phantom is going to be behind this for texture and has the tour de force. So double sniper for now. Once again, getting cammed. Does not want to fall into the same trap. Two players around this corner. Zan, can he do it again?
He is waiting for it. Oh, this is so close.
Oh, it's brilliantly done. What a setup from Monyet and Zan.
So cheeky.
Extra dead, but Rascal still able to find Monyet.
We might not be expecting another op after having seen the tour de force out there, but
Don't break the door. A little bit of a trap play. Sage eliminated. 3v4.
flank at the back.
Oh, he has absolutely no idea. Actually able to find the backstab. Cushy's still here, but needs to try to hold the line. Long out gets revealed, but still is able to find Athena. Looks for a little bit more. Oh, turns to the side. Hits Karan, and now it is all down to Ash.
How does he get away with that? The wayward spray gets recalibrated just at the last second. Rotate coming through from RRQ.
69 health and now an overdrive online. Ash looking to try to clutch this out. The camera spotting him. Continues to reposition the slide in. It's in a 1-2 build. Oh, but it's a whiff. But it gets the reset.
What
and
the
Ash
heck?
gets another Red Bull clutch.
Man, that is crazy.
Oh, that is criminal.
Well, it has been an entertaining
Warning
first half,
shot.
if nothing else, but the
Thank
scoreline
God.
Or killing zone.
ends up being 8-4. Yeah, it was slow for a while. I think the back end of that half, the last sort of 3 or 4 rounds were, well, they had everything. It was karma, you know, we just had to wait. Had to bide our time, and good things come to boys who wait. Here we go. 8-4 though, Gen G, I think they'll still walk away from that half pretty happy with how things do get closed out there by Ash in the end. A 7-5, you'd have to start getting a little bit worried. Pistol round win in the second half. You can equalize at 7-7, and then it's anybody's game. But right now, Gen G still looking pretty well poised to push this through to a third map. And that's largely thanks to Ash, who very much did come online on that Neon. Reminiscent of what we saw from Zan in the first map of Haven there. Who knows how things can change up here going into the second half. Still, as of yet, obviously haven't seen Gen G on the defense of this map. This is their first time playing at this split. Got a bit of a better idea of what RRQ can do on the attack, and by rights, it was pretty good.
Well, Gen G found their first pistol at the start of this map. Can they get a second, tie it 2-2? If you do that, I am feeling quite confident in this going over to Sunset. And RQ, they still have a chance at redemption on this map. And even the half 4, given just the differential in kills at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, it is a must-win pistol, though, for RRQ. They will look to approach towards that B site. Ruxkull's just going to play a pretty safe line up here, long line with the Sheriff. See if he can pop one, play for the retake. Few taps through there, no connections.
Oh, no one got
Smoke coverage is pretty good for RRQ, so they do get the B site for free.
They're fast in.
And it is going to be a 5-on-5 retake, though, for Gen G, so they've got their forces
I
as
don't
well.
think they can go up
This is a
there.
nice creep up from Cushy.
There's
been
no
spotted.
reason to watch
Seems
that.
like it, or at least incredibly suspicious about the angle. Well, now have it confirmed. Face forward, though. So she's going to be good for one. Curveball out. It's a ton of damage on the texture. Hasn't been able to confirm that kill quite just yet. But okay, Ash now to the rescue. Trying to arrive. And oh, no!
Oh! I've almost thrown my headset on the floor.
Observers, you could have cut away at any moment. Shock Dart will get a good amount of damage now. You have this ring around the Rosie. Monyet on the arrival! And he's got the spray down!
This is madness. This game is just all of a sudden gone from 0 to 100. RRQ will take the pistol. Where has all of this come from? It's just so messy. Xfero's not going to want to watch that one back. Cushy as well, to be fair, off the back of that curve, will probably want to want a little bit more. It's just, I feel like this is the kind of game that we get a lot now on Summit. It's still such a new map in the pool. Don't show it again.
This is when you wish that you had Prius on the staff. We would have missed all of that. Instead, we get to see every single little gruesome detail, but okay.
Yeah, wouldn't have been the only one missing.
Some redemption. Finds the opening kill.
All right, let's come back down. Anti-eco here for RRQ. It should be pretty routine with that opening pick because B side is opened up. It's a 4-stack over towards A. RRQ can just run the same round again. He can forward. They don't see anything. Sooner or later, they will actually make their way into this site. Get that plant down and get that time working in their favor. So unless Gen G are going to do something Monyet-esque with their classics, not expecting too much out of this one.
I think that's a perfect spot to plant. Open to any angle.
I mean, then widely, this should just be a stack and die. Cushy maybe starting to swap some weapons over. Get ready to go hunting with a Sheriff or a Marshal. Looks like it will just be the Bandit instead. 2 charges from having that ulti online.
Oh, Gen G not even really going to go for it. See if they can maybe find a couple of exits here. Void giving over some ulti charges to RRQ. That seems to be
now
an elusive dream.
Yep, there you go. Ulti locked in. Texture, the only one able to die to that spike is RQ. 2 rounds away from tying this up, going to the bonus, and if they can convert this one, then who knows? A 2-0 could be right back on the menu.
It's true, but the first 2 rounds of this half are always going to be the easiest 2 rounds as opposed to the next ones. Gun round coming.
I don't know if that first one was very easy.
I will concede that point.
Nice bit. Thank you, bit.
But I'm sure it gets harder from here is my point for RRQ. Sure. Buy through for Gen G. Ash has got the judge in hand, so he'll be up to some shenanigans.
There.
RRQ looking to pressure towards A this time around. Prowler will go forward early, prompt out a couple of shots. There's info now for Gen G, but Zan wins a duel.
That is a massive elimination to be found.
It's a big loss. It's going to pull the reinforcements back in towards mid for Gen G. So now B site left open. And Karen's kind of keeping an eye on it as well.
And they really want to try to keep the eyes trained on this position so they can get this triple scale forward into connector. That trademark is now gone. Karen instead trying to slip the net, slots forward the front of this blaze wall. Has avoided the detection, now can watch. Here comes the approach, there's one yet gone, but he cannot find the follow-up. Zan gonna be good for a second kill. Swap of the guns, fast lane in, Judge trying to hold the corner. But Ash can only find that single kill. Now suddenly it's just Rascal left. He's been being revealed, they know exactly where he is. He's jump picking the corner, trying to go for that. What? Did he not realize?
I don't know, I mean, it doesn't really matter at that point if he's gonna push forward, if he's gonna stay where he is.
Xfero shot.
Yeah. There was 2 on the angle anyway for RRQ. It was gonna be a pretty routine finish there anyway. I was a little bit concerned actually when we saw Cushy go through with that run it back and kind of not get a whole lot of value. You know, he Stood still, waited for the repeat. The repeat never came, so he didn't actually clear out much of this side. He didn't get a whole lot of information on what the setup actually did look like, but RRQ still sort of isolating those angles well enough. The fast lane was a good one from Zan. And that judge just not quite able to deliver what it needed to. So now, RRQ have afforded themselves what should be a bit of an easier round. As we listen in with Gen G.
Gonna have to be a thrifty.
나 왼쪽인 것 같아.
좀 A 드론까지.
확인.
A 그냥 갈 수도.
나 땡겨, 나 땡김.
A 어때?
안 보여 안 보여 안 보여.
깼어.
홀다드 스플릿 조심 이러면.
그럼 뒷막줄 바꿀게.
나만 A 갈게.
I got spike.
형 삐면 블라데기 해줘.
그 컨택 오는 거 그냥 배제할게. 죽을게.
에이미 월 쳐도 돼? 링크 오면은 링크 스모크 치고 A맨 그냥 B맨 밀자. 블라 바로 까줄게.
A big angle and a big shot from Texture. Slower going to be thrown out, but they can just strafe across that one, so still access to the site in the plant. Gen G going to be multi-players in transit, and Xfero hearing these footsteps. Oh, has been spotted. He's got it lined up. 3 kills, 2 shells. And Rascal now will be able to get at least one back in, so damage going to be found for sure, but the round victory certainly still a world away.
Nice util usage from Kushi. Just keeping Rascal at bay.
Texture now falling. Rascal will get one more, but no thrifty to be found.
I like it though from RRQ in that 3v2. A lot of respect being given over. You're not seeing any swings. You're not giving any kind of chance for a good shot to be connected by Gen G and then a recovery round to be put together. Was a little scary with that opener coming through from Texture, but Xfero does exactly what he needs to do by cutting off those rotates, and then it looked like pretty much a short thing here in the 3-on-2. Well done from RRQ in terms of equalizing the scoreline. It was 8-4 at the half, and now we're back to 8-8, so that pressure is right back on Gen G, who do not have the fallback of having won map 1.
Yeah, and now your 2 charges from that Hunter's Fury. You have a neural depth online. Texture cannot hold down this main. You are going to be in a very rocky position. He's going to continue to try to scale. They swing the corner. This is information and allows for Athena now to start going on the rotate. Meanwhile, Karan and Ash double scale up through this A connector. Swing the corner of the slide in. Ash going to be clean with it. Finds the kill. Crazy Guy dead.
Yeah, Crazy Guy just kind of out in no man's land. Went fishing. But do they expect a second player to walk up on this line? Xfero, if he comes in late, could actually cause a bit of a ruckus here. There's a lot of noise being made in A main.
Oh, well, they pause that. They give Moniette the Cosmic Divide.
Thinking about it.
It looks like he's ready to send this one. They've gotten both slow orbs out of Rascal. The wall already broken. There's nothing more to really try to buy them time on this.
I think they really want to see what Xfero can do. He has taken a lot of space over towards B. There is a trademark, though. He can't go any further forward without being spotted.
Divide comes in, and this does force Texture back as well. He's still on a deep enough angle, though, but now with this pressure being exerted from Xfero, he gets shifted away. Facing in, will be able to find the one. Cushy going to be struck down. Looking for a little bit more Texture. He's putting himself into a pretty bad spot as we'll just go strafing out into the open. Kill going to be found. Oh! Xfero a bait away. Ash quick to trade that back, and now it's Moniette to try to clutch this out.
1v3, he's got the info off of the hat, but might not be enough here.
Spike gets planted. Top of the smoke. Strafe across. Just trying to see if he catches anybody out into the open.
Seen him.
Yeah, know that he's going to be playing on the main side. Ash on the rewrap, just toying here as much as he possibly can. Moniette, this should be impossible for him to isolate these down.
Ooh.
And okay, Ash will be able to hold his own.
Got a few more shots off there than I really thought he could.
And yep, I was going to say, economic res having to be burned. Just bring Texture back in. Make sure you've got that operator, as much weaponry as you can possibly get. Gen G back into the lead by 1.
Gen G playing the long game, that is for sure. RRQ, that'll be their first loss handed to them in this second half. Bit of a weird round, I guess. Crazy Guy getting picked out in mid there. It, certainly a spanner in the works, and then they didn't really have that plan B that they could fall back on. Xfero tried to pressure in to this B site, but their util coverage was a little bit too good. Couldn't get in there comfortably at all. Texture picking up that second kill in B main was pretty much what sealed the deal. RRQ do have enough money to buy back in though, and they're going to go back to the tried and true of testing toward A, leaving Xfero on the lurk over towards the B side of the map.
Oh, Texture. Gets one, but cannot get out. Good shot and punish from Zan. Karan immediately here to try to reinforce his position.
I got
Got the relative safety of that Sage wall still on B main, so can continue to lean 3 into mid and A. Nightfall's going to be sent as well. Just as much confirmation as they can, but it's just the one.
I wonder if that's false info. Probably not a big deal necessarily for Gen G. They're not going to over-rotate off of that. It's a nice ulti to pull out, though, for RRQ. It's not going to be available for the retake if it comes to it. And Xfero's getting a bit of space here towards B. He's cleared out B main, of course.
Wall now fallen. Considering just sending that on a timing, but no noise made. Decides to hold it for now.
Blaze wall for Kushi.
He needs to send it off this Blaze wall, I think.
I think they're still going to get into sight, though.
That slows him up. That keeps him contained for the moment. But there's no further rotations really coming in.
Yeah.
Just now getting started for Gen G.
Still got info denial there with the cage. So RRQ able to walk in safely and get the plant. A 4-on-4 for the retake. Crazy Guy, though, does have that Hunter's Fury, and he's already trying to clear out B main.
Oh, gun barrel spotted. It's going to be a 1-2 swing, though. They overwhelm him. Could be taken down. Ash able to find the one. Fina fall in, and Hunter's Fury will claim Karan. Stun is in, though, and Xfero cannot stay alive. Now suddenly a 1v1. Crazy Guy, he's got an op. Ash is shrugging up that damage. The up shot goes wide. Tucked to the corner, and Ash. Oh, he hounds him down. Gen G. They will get up to double digits.
Oh, that's a disaster for RRQ. That was the round that they needed. They had everything, really. They had the 4-on-4 post plant that opened with a kill in their favor. They had the Hunter's Fury sliding through there as well. They had the recipe to success, but they've cooked it up a little bit too long.
Another Red Bull clutch for Ash.
Yeah, that missed shot from Crazy Guy is going to feel so punishing. If he had a rifle instead, it would have been a much more winnable duel. Great work again from Ash, who is being the hero for Gen G at the moment.
That is nice gameplay from him. That quick turn back.
You just know you're doomed when you're trying to run away from a Neon. It's not going to happen. So 10-8. RRQ. They made this competitive, but maybe that's all they're going to be able to do on map 2. Still another buy comes through. Zan with the overdrive was impactful, influential on Haven. Needs to find some of that again here because Xfero's gone down, lurking towards B again. It's getting a bit too telegraphed from RRQ.
We need to be seeing a little less of that, a little bit more Tepital from Xfero. Back to the classics. Ash, however, okay, Raid Boss down. Immediate send on the ult from Cushy, just opening up the space. Fina staying tucked here at backside, will be able to deny the ult, but now has been scouted. Shock Dart's going to be chucked in, Karan going to be eliminated, so a little bit of wall bang going to be going through, and Zan will be able to find it. So RRQ, pole position, make it up to 9. What a turn from Rascal, able to find Zan, but Fanyet keeps him in it.
There was a nice creep up from Zan to get up close and personal. Now tech shot, 1v3.
Can't get past it in time.
Revealed. They might have spotted him on the walkout anyway.
I don't think he's going to be ready for the angle, and man, then again, he is watching for it. Collapse him on the corner. No. Push into the smoke, will die.
Wishful thinking. RRQ find themselves one back, so it's not going to be an easy finish here for Gen G. That is for sure. Awkward round with Xfero going down early, but the entry into the site was such a good one. Zan, I really like the way that he isolated some of these angles. Again, it's such a nice wall from him. We saw Gen G using that wall on their attack as well. It's very hard to hold that site once you're getting flooded from multiple angles, so RRQ capitalizing on that. 9-10, money low for Gen G here. Do have 2 to force. That will reinforce the buy a little bit, but it's still a couple of stingers and a judge.
This is still Thrifty territory. A wall going to be raised, but you've got Gen G. Active response. 3 players to try to slow this down.
This could be awkward, though. RRQ going into 3.
I mean, you suspect break of the segment, slow orb out.
Oh, yeah.
He hasn't sent it. He's going to try to just push forward with this judge. Finds the first, looking for a little bit more, but just some damage. That's the kill that he was looking for.
Good recovery from RRQ. That could have gone pear-shaped very quickly. Still, you've got to deal with Texture. The swing. Whoa, crazy guy had no idea Texture was there.
And on the Wiser, didn't have the spike in his hands, fortunately. That does get planted, and Monyet has the cause to provide, immediately invests that. Texture looking for him.
Whoa,
Cannot find it. It's just a hair off. Monyet down to 26, but stays alive.
That is so bold to swing that when you know Texture's on the line, but misses the shot like you say. 10 apiece. RRQ get themselves another one, and Gen G just not able to pull that thrifty off, though they really troubled RRQ. RRQ committing to that site without a huge amount of information. Almost did themselves in. All good in the end, though.
One enemy remaining.
All right, well, back into another round. Another buy for Gen G. Or for a forward hold from Maxwell this time. He's spotted out. They're aware that he's only got a judge holding onto this site, so going to break open that wall straight away to start to threaten, and that is going to pull the rotate across. Also get some more util out of Gen G. Dark cover invested. It's a lot used early on in the round.
Did he creep behind the tiny little segment?
It's possible.
I think he would have had like a shoulder or something sticking out from that. Maybe I'm wrong.
Got to be aware of every possibility.
And that's better. I was complaining about people not checking corners. RQ, Zan going above and beyond. So kudos on that.
We respect it. Xfero again on the lurk in middle. This is looking again to be a B hit. And again, you've got 3 players over there from Gen G. So not quite a repeat of the last round, but very similar. The approach looks the same.
Deja vu. Out into the open, revealed. Ash able to find one. Relay pull going to be 7. Doesn't stop these guys, but he doesn't need that.
Down B.
What an insane volley from Ash. As Athena should be dead here. Nope, never mind. Locks on. Xfero dead. Gen G up to 11. And Ash just absolutely bodied them.
Zan just gets beaten in his own game, doesn't he? He goes sliding into that site, looking for the entries, gets that fast lane up. You see that initial pick and you think, brilliant, they're in. But then it's Ash's turn, and he kind of catches Zan with a brilliant shot and then slides in on his own. He's been so good with these spray transfers today as well. Just a minor reset in that, and Ash is making it look easy. Gen G need to give him a pat on the back for that 11th round, and maybe for this map as well if they do get through it. Timeout coming through. Both teams feel like they really need it at this point in time, but it is called by Gen G. Ash has got 28 kills. Superhuman effort.
In regulation. We're not even into overtime.
Yeah.
No, it's just been a stellar performance. I mean, I think all of Gen G, you know, for the most part, rough performance on that Haven. Didn't really get to see the gears turning for too many players at any given point. But Ash is showing that, you know, okay, the last series, not just a flash in the pan. He is making people like Pilsky look like idiots who thought that this was somebody who, like, overall wasn't a very strong Neon player.
Not very hard to make him look like an idiot.
That
I
is
think he's
true.
had 4 or 5 days where he's been the lowest build differ, and that's including me. So, gonna have to go look at a mirror, sort himself out. But 11 to 10. And it does feel a little bit, though, sometimes like if you can get past Ash, that is where the cracks start to show for Gen G. So RRQ gonna keep on attempting to get this one done in 2. Got a couple of tools to work with here. Drone is clearing out B main again. They want to pressure towards B main again. That wall goes up. It's quite formulaic at the moment in this second half. Bit more of a push out of A from Gen G, though. Aware that there's nothing over there, and all silence across the map at the moment. RRQ just biding their time.
Astra.
Mostly
I think
quiet
this
for the
is
moment.
like one of the rare seeing Astra.
Going to be spotted out again.
Ever
Sending out a
since,
warning shot.
like, Sentinel's
With a
era.
breeze past Xfero. Face in though. Monyet not quite able to align those. Ping's starting to come down. Rascal just holding on a deep angle. Texture, tiny little pocket to work with. Did he notice? He should have seen. Oh, out into the open he goes, and that's Xpharaoh down. Hunter's Fury, however, getting a connection, and there's the follow-up kill, so Crazy Guy still able to make that a 1-for-1, but now the Odin, similarly, only going to be good for the singular kill.
Cushy forward hold here on the retake. Oh, it's bold.
What a shot, though! That is instantaneous for him to be able to find Kauron.
Ash has overdrive. It's ain't over till it's over, and I think Ash is going to be the type to make this retake happen. Let's find out.
Has a fast lane, still has a relay bolt, a full kit. Now the overdrive going to be popped. Crazy Guy, the tuck back, avoids being caught by that Seize. Trying to bait him out. Right now, eyes are being trained in this position. He's able to strike. Ooh. Recon sent Ash, trying to storm his way in. Flushes out the first. That takes him up to 30. But he's just got 3 HP. The hold, the half.
Oh,
headshot bound! Ash can do no wrong!
This guy's a miracle worker.
His third Red Bull clutch, I believe, of this map.
Match point.
That was gone. That was done. 3 HP. The bomb's out in the open. There's nothing to be done. It should be done. It's over. I mean, how?
It's the hand of God. He is just turning everything to gold. It says he's turning RQ to gold. They're playing like they're golds when they're up against Ash.
You know, I think if you're in that position and you know it's Ash on the other side, that is exactly why you're losing that, because you're playing it like that. If you just swing it and tap him, he's dead, but they're giving him so much respect, and Ash now 31 in regulation. Not even overtime. That is a monumental number. And the sole reason Gen G is still alive in this map, 12-10, RRQ, have to get OT.
He was scammed as well. Well, Athena under some pressure. Does manage to stave them off. Just quick backpedal and a re-wrap. Now in towards B connector, but it's a 3-player stack, and Ash is here.
You're dead.
Here's a Phoenix ult. Rascal taking that initial contact. Eyes trained on this position to push forward. Oh, it's a bold one. It does go punish. The Rascal still able to find a little bit more value. Spray and pray, the jump. Zmanya puts his body on the line.
No Ash though. Hard to imagine Gen G are going to get through this one without him. Texture and Athena though could look to try to close it. How's the money looking? I mean, there's not a huge amount, so see what they do up to go for here. Walking up to drop. Crazy Guy, you'd think should have this every day of the week, and it's a sharp tap to the head of Athena. Now just Texture. Could this be OT on the cards? RRQ have been holding on for so long on Summit, and they need to hold on for just one more round.
Got here.
Do we know the kill record for a regulation game in Pacific?
In Pacific, I forget. It is 30 something.
We'd be getting pretty close to it, I imagine.
Well, Monyet used to have that record. I don't remember what we're at. In regulation, particularly difficult to say.
Well, because the thing is, like, OT, you could just play infinite rounds, right? So it becomes a little bit, who just played the longest game?
Skewed.
But if you do it in regulation, that's in max 24.
Well, that OT could very well come through.
Seems reasonably likely. Timeout coming once again. Money once again in the bin a little for Gen G. Texture held on to the op. So you got a stinger for Raxkel and Karen. Ash is going to get one as well. No overdrive for him in this round.
Well, being told the single map record is May at the moment with 39 kills, so he's 8 away from that, but I think that was in overtime.
That would, I mean, I would
Oh
assume
wait,
so.
what was it? I don't recall.
We'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say
Maybe
39.
production will update us. Either way,
So I don't think, yeah.
it's a godlike performance.
Yeah.
It's absolutely insane. I call him the hand of God. I was wondering where I got that from. Apparently that's a reference to Maradona. I don't even...
soccer, football.
I don't know who he... I've heard the name. I know
Basically,
nothing about him. So I didn't even know I was making a reference to that.
Basically, I don't know exactly the circumstances, but he did score a goal basically with his hand.
Oh, so he should have been fouled.
Obviously, that's very
penalized.
controversial, but in an interview afterwards, he said it was the hand of God, and
I
so
see.
it kind of stuck. I don't really necessarily love that as a concept, really, but hey, you know what?
Inadvertent from me. But similar scenes in the bye here for Gen G as they look to try to bring this to an end and avoid that overtime.
Okay, big round out here for RRQ to try to get this through to OT. Drone in toward B. This time there's not much presence from RRQ on that side of the map, which has been where they've really just been pumping over and over and over again towards B.
Okay, it was regulation where May got the 39ers versus Zeta Division. A 13-7 score line where he dropped 509 ACS.
20.
It's starting to come back.
Yeah, that's crazy. 20 rounds to get 39 is nuts.
Clear of the haunt. Occupant here with a judge.
What a brilliant call this is from RRQ. Unless Athena has a miracle round, this should be RRQ forcing the OT. They're very scared of pushing their way through that dark cover.
This is buying more time.
Yes.
3 players in transit over.
Another smoke.
You want to fight it?
You've got to take the site.
Yeah, they have to just pinch onto this angle simultaneously. That's what they're trying to do. Athena. Oh, he's going to be dragged back in.
What happened?
You want to fight it?
You've got to take the site.
Yeah, they have to just pinch onto this angle simultaneously. That's what they're trying to do. Athena. Oh, he's going to be dragged back in. Whoa. He's only able to find his Manager damage. Can't get the kill. Ash on the arrival. Good for one. The Bucky from Kara unable to find Mon yet, but nothing more.
They're so tentative, but this Cosmic Divide keeping them safe for now as well. From the sightlines of Raxkull, ENG had all the time in the world to come across. RRQ was so scared.
And you have to kill Crazy Guy if you, I was going to say if you want to try to go for this res. Instead, they're just going to try to go for the bait! And the bait! It might have just worked.
Hold.
Xpharaoh knows that he's got the lineup. Just waiting for the tap. There it is. The spam going to be coming in. A shot ringing out. But somebody has to go out there. Somebody has to stop him. Never mind the defuse. They're just going to stick it. Gets off the first player, but Texture takes the fight. And ENG
for trade, tit for tat. The res came through as well. That bait and ENG pull it off in the end. That was a mad, mad map.
I cannot believe the res bait worked.
Good job, Jen. Going back to RO. Right. Enough. Field Masters Day. So I don't have enough pests, so
I want to sneak home a pouring.
what we can do is, I mean, I don't want to continue the main quest.
I want to sneak home a pouring.
I think I have so much work upgrading equipment. Whoopie. How many people are taking me away?
Sorry for the wait. We've met 3 times.
I'm Senia.
This is Jody, who is, in fact, Jody, he always plays alone. And once I took him outside, and he looked at the wild rockers but
It's a forest concert. This idea is ridiculous. Spending all that money. Still, it also sounds fun. And Lunel's, what do you think? All right.
have you?
We have.
Great. And since it's
I'll handle setting up the venue. When is the concert?
today, Momo!
I'm getting Saren's autograph to someone else.
Want to buy something? No.
Why are you staring at me?
A love letter?
A forest concert? No way.
Who wants to?
What's going on near the South Gate? A concert. But those of us who live near the South Gate can't sleep because the...
Boss! Look, there's a clueless guy up ahead.
Time to work, guys!
Oh, 200 something lang yung difference. Pero ikaw,
You're back. How did it go?
dalin mo nga yung ano dyan, baby. Madami ka bang dala? Yung first aid. At saka yung mga pang tape ko sa pimples, yung ano. Hydrocolloid na tape. Bakit? Okay.
It's fine. There's still some time before the scheduled start. It's almost time to be.
But there aren't many people here.
Forget it.
Oh. Ano? Okay. Naka-stream nga ni. Oo, kaso maririnig ka. Naririnig ka nga. Oh.
Wow.
I know. I came because of your flyer. I thought it was. Now it looks like it was.
Will there be a next time?
The concert ended perfectly. Of course. Jody has a rocker's natural. He just never had an audience before.
It seems Jody has made a choice.
As it should be. He belongs to the forests and nature.
Will you be sad? He's been with you for so long.
Yes, of course. He would also be sad. But he was born free. He should have his own life.
We found you. Please, come with us.
How long are you going to keep avoiding me?
Why are you here?
You've been away for so long. Are you really not coming back?
It's not that.
I listened to the concert, and I've thought a lot. I only want to ask you one thing. Maybe the outside world isn't what you imagine. What if you face setbacks? What if you end up wandering from place to place?
I've thought about it. But I don't want to spend my whole life trapped in a tower of comfort. Even if it's hard. I want to use my short life to experience it. Only then will it be complete.
A tower of comfort? Is that how you see the place you live?
No. That place means a lot to me. But it doesn't mean I don't want to go out and see the world. After all, with what I...
Enough. Go. I won't stop you anymore. But, since you've decided, do it well. Don't bring shame to the family. And take care of yourself.
Huh? Whoa.
Thank you.
Momo! Momo!
Zaren's autograph to someone else.
Find a singing mushroom? What kind of commission is that?
Kingdom already has the Order of the Knights. Why do we need the Eden group?
We got your letter. Is it true? We've only taken...
Of course. This admirer can't stop...
Hi, you two. Yep, it's me. I admire...
Sorry, his identity... his offer was too high.
I think...
I'll cover all...
I mean...
You call the shots on the road. I'll do...
I think...
I don't snore. I don't smack...
Deal! What do you think? Unanimously approved.
It's this...
Then shouldn't we celebrate your very own adventure?
All right.
Your ability to make the impossible possible and hopes you can help complete a difficult commission. If you're interested, come find me at the Eden Group. Okay. Eden Group.
You're here. Looks like you got my message.
Yeah, your letter said it was a tough commission. What is it?
Have you heard of Islud, the city of duels?
Of course! The Swordman Guild is there. Islud's people are fierce and respect strength. I've seen it firsthand.
Then you know what Islud is most famous for.
The arena! I've read about it. I've wanted to see it for ages. Is this commission taking us there?
Yes. The client was utterly crushed by the arena's undefeated champion. He can't accept it, but he knows his limits. So he wants capable adventurers to beat that arrogant champion and teach him a lesson.
Beat the undefeated champion? Sounds tough, but we like tough challenges.
I like your courage and innocence.
Why do you always sound like you're hinting at something?
Here are the commission details. Speak with the client for the full story.
Hop on this commission.
Why do we need the Eden group?
To train promising adventurers.
You really took my commission?
Of course. Tell us what happened.
Not long ago, I went to Islud and on a whim, signed up for a duel. I got matched with a guy named Kulam. I'm not from Islud, so I had no idea who he was. I just knew there were tons of people watching. I got excited. And in less than a minute, Kulam dropped me in front of everyone.
Less than a minute? Then you really got excited too early.
Sounds like the crowd pumped you up and then kicked you again when you're down.
And it gets worse. Islud is a savage city. I lost fast, got booed, and Kulam even mocked me. He said I was an ant under his boot, said I didn't know my place, said no one could beat him, and people like me didn't even deserve to step into the arena. Worst of all, the crowd screamed his name and cheered for him. How rude! Back in my homeland, Geffen, even if you lose a spar, people comfort you, encourage you, and help you figure out what went wrong. That duel in Islud was the darkest moment of my life.
Ba't nawala? Ba't nawala? Rinig mo ba ako dyan? May Bluetooth ba yung helmet? Kailangan mo yan. Wait lang ah.
Later I learned Kulam is the arena's undefeated champion. I learned the stands that day were full of his fans. Still, I couldn't live it down. Every time I close my eyes, I hear his taunts. I want to teach that arrogant Kulam a lesson, but I know I can't do it myself. So I posted the commission, hoping a strong adventurer would beat him and make him taste defeat.
Got it. From what you said, Kulam sounds powerful. We'll accept the commission. Not just because I want to see how strong he really is. I also want to show these two what my guild's home is like. The fierce spirit of Islud, the city of duels. This is Islud, home of the Swordman Guild and the only city in the Rune Kingdom where dueling is legal. It's famous for its combative culture. And the most famous place of all is the duel arena to the east. Strong adventurers come here to prove themselves, and plenty have made their name in the arena. Since our commission is tied to the arena, and the arena is a must-see in Islud, let's head there now!
A Venarius family. Huh.
From there. because I want to clear all the side quests. After investigation, the Order of the Knights had taken him into custody, but he's very cunning and refuses to reveal where the loot is hidden. Exactly, the Order of the Knights wants to commission you to find the treasure stolen by Shiny Dome. Oh, and according to witnesses, Shiny Dome used to loiter near Westgate for quite a while. Maybe we'll find something there. Okay. Let me dig. Open. Did I find it? Nice. That was easier than I thought. Wait, there's another one here. Wait, let me adjust. It might echo my mic.
Pecco license holder. Current services. Finding cash. Completed chimneys.
We're here. This is...
Oh, let's take a photo. Oh, where? Let's take a photo. I change my pose. Yay!
Got a problem? Watch where you're going.
You're the one who
Hey,
wasn't
don't
looking.
be unreasonable.
I'm not.
This isn't over. We
Wait.
You can't stop it. Look.
Duel! Duel! Duel!
That's Isloot for you. People here don't just love fighting, they love watching too. The bigger the scene, the better.
How aggressive. What do we do?
We fight. Might as well experience the arena while we're here.
Not bad,
do it.
outsider. Meet me inside. Don't make me regret it.
Bitch. Don't you see? I'm Kisea. Security staff. Such a weak shit.
I concede. You win, outsider. I underestimated you. I'm sorry. That was my fault.
Ooh, nice!
Winner!
Woo!
That's a relief.
Easy win.
I watched your match. My blood's still pumping. You're an adventure party too, right? The three of us just became adventurers and traveled here. May we invite you to a 3v3 duel?
Sure.
Sure.
Perfect. I was itching for a duel anyway.
Let's go, guys. Let's beat these things. Let's beat the hell out of them. Nice.
We lost, but that was a blast. You're really strong.
Thank you.
Phew. I need a break.
What's with you? Your stamina is awful.
Family issue.
Family issue? That excuse is something else. You're a headache. Still, that felt easy. Maybe this undefeated champion Kulam isn't that impressive after all.
Don't get cocky. Anyone who holds that title isn't simple. Before we challenge him, we should gather more info. Since Kulam is the arena's undefeated champion, the arena manager should know something. Let's ask.
Is that your new manager?
Hey, winner. Nice.
Thanks. We're looking.
Kulam. Ha! Of course. He's our undefeated champion. What? You want to challenge him? Then let me save you the trouble. Plenty come here thinking they can take him on, and they leave bruised, humiliated, and laughed out of town. Fighting Kulam isn't like your little scuffle just now. Watching is fine. Challenging him is another story.
Why are you crushing our confidence?
I'm looking out for you. Better than getting beaten so hard you can't stand than regretting it. Kulam may be over 50, but he's held a 20-year unbeaten streak in the arena. No losses in 20 years. That record isn't something you break on a whim.
20 years? That's insane! So, who is this Kulam really?
Honestly, I don't know. He's quiet, comes alone, leaves alone. For 20 years, we've known Kulam as the legend in the arena, but no one knows who Kulam is in life. From his style, he looks like a sword.
A swordman? Thanks. Then we'll try the Swordman Guild next.
What am I doing? I'm copying him.
Hey, Senia, long time no see. How's the adventure treating you? What brings you back to the guild now?
We took a commission and need to ask about someone. You've been here longer than us.
Who? There's nobody here I don't know.
Do you know someone named Kulam?
Of course, the arena's undefeated champion? What, you fell in love with the arena and want to challenge him? I'd tell you to quit while you're ahead. I don't want a friend humiliating themselves out there.
Even you too? Oh, but we already accepted the commission. We have to try.
Still the same old you. A responsible, hot-blooded fool. All right, I'll stop. What do you want to know?
I heard Coulomb used to be with the Swordman Guild. We're hoping to know more.
Yeah, he was with the guild. Joined long before us. But he didn't talk much. Always kept to himself. Never had close friends. Not many people really know him. I did hear he was brutally strict with himself. Never missed training. Day after day for years. Maybe that kind of discipline is what made him an arena legend. That's all I have.
Huh. So there are people you don't know.
Wait, I might not know him, but I know someone who might. Go north of the city and find a man named Camus. He's Coulomb's old rival, the arena's eternal runner-up. He's obsessed with studying Coulomb to shake off that title.
Thanks! You've been a big help. Next time I'm back, drinks are on me.
You are?
We heard you know Coulomb best. We want to ask you about him.
You're here to challenge him too? A reckless one, a frail patient, and
Hey, don't point fingers the moment we meet.
Sir, that's...
Sorry, I've been studying Coulomb and everyone around him for so long, it's become a habit. So, are you here for the sword too?
Sword?
Coulomb is a 20-year unbeaten legend with a vicious tongue. There are fewer people challenging him these days, but lately, he's been saying he'll give whoever wins his sword. That's why challengers are showing up again.
For a sword he's used for years?
Don't underestimate it. Rumor says it's set with a gem that grants power. That's why Coulomb keeps winning.
Is that...
I've studied him for years, and that's the only explanation I can find. Otherwise, it makes no sense how someone could fight for 20 years without weakening, even getting stronger. Want to know more? I've got years of notes. 100 adventure coins for a copy. Interested?
You can do that?
It's cheap.
Nice. The notes are over there. Help yourself.
Oh, he looks old. Coulomb, 193. Training duels. Former Swordman Guild member became obsessed with dueling for unknown reasons. No other hobbies found besides training and dueling. Okay.
What a ripoff! There's nothing useful in here!
Because Coulomb does the same thing every day, like clockwork. Duel, train, repeat. No hobbies. I've investigated for 20 years and found no weakness. All right, all right.
That works.
Why are you back?
We heard Coulomb...
Ah, so you still won't quit. Yeah.
I, overheard your conversation.
Yes!
10,000 adventure coins.
How much? That's several times our commission.
It's not that expensive. I'll buy...
Great!
Nice.
Having a teammate this reliable really is...
You actually got tickets? That must have cost a fortune.
It's not that...
It cost an...
Perfect time, but these are standing tickets. You can
Why
only
am I
watch from the
copying him?
entrance.
Yeah. I'm copying him. That's funny. Oh wait, we have to watch.
waltz away with the round as a result, and that does give them the 7-5 lead here. So Gen G, with the momentum off that previous map, it was a close win, 13-11,
It's
no
half
doubt.
time
But they come
with
into
Gen
map
G
2,
on the lead.
take the lead out of the first half here, and they are closing
The map
in on
is
a map victory
sunset.
to maintain their
happening.
undefeated streak here in
Yes.
Stage 2. This would be their 3rd win in a row, which I'm not sure many people would have predicted coming into the stage.
No, not at all.
Maybe Victoria with a hot take, but Gen G have really rebuilt this team quite nicely, which is awesome to see. But I think also you can take some positives for RRQ. This game has been much more competitive. They've looked a little better. There's definitely been some moments. But at the end of the day, if that doesn't amount to a win, does it really matter?
It was difficult to make any kind of read. And like you said, maybe a hot take, a bit of a punt, saying, okay, I can see Gen G maybe having these changes work, but there was no evidence otherwise
It's
that this was going to be
halftime.
strong for them. We didn't get to see this happening during the offseason between the stages. They were still playing, you know, with Lakia as the IGL. So this is the first glimpse of it happen here in Stage 2. And it has looked very improved, but 3-2 in pistols. RQ, they have had the advantage there ever so slightly. If Gen G can tie that up, they will have a 3-round lead and maybe just end up running away with the rest of this map.
Smokes out here for RRQ. Gen G looking to push the fight.
That's a good start.
It is, and if you can get Zan online, that could be a win con here for RRQ. It's nice to see the kill go in his direction.
Not sure what the call is there, though. Just sending Karan in the tiles by himself. I mean, granted, you do get texture inserted here, but Zan's been, he's been good about being suspicious about these angles, but will still end up falling. Texture, however, still good with the Headhunter. Finds another 3K to start this off.
He's so good with the Headhunter on the
right
pistol round especially. Now Crazy Guy and Monyet find themselves alone, taking a long time to break that Sage Wall. Meanwhile, Monyet is just exploring in middle, but he doesn't expect this push from Gen G. That is a wild mid-round play from them. But it works out perfectly, spots the spike, drops it. And now Crazy Guy is going to have to channel all of that experience he has as a player in TAC FPSs to try and swindle anything out of this round. I don't think it's possible. Texture on the line.
I mean, they're basically playing a high-low in mid.
Yeah.
You're on the wrong side.
30 seconds left.
Wrong side of the map at the moment. And he even shut the door for good measure. Not that he has the time to re-wrap back through the site into market. Will be able to find one, but nothing more than that.
Got Efina.
With the finisher, Gen G up 8-5.
Got one.
3-3 in pistols now across that series. This series. The exact worst start that RQ could have had in the second half.
Yeah, Gen G also comfortable on this defense. You can see, you know what they're doing. They like to be a little proactive. See if they can unsettle RRQ early. Might as well start that in the pistol round. We go again for another. It's the same smoke out from Gen G.
Judge.
Not really keep RRQ at bay.
Stinger.
She's going to have a little bit of a jiggle. Spots the info. Actually going to stick around for the fight.
He's got a judge, so yeah, he wants the fight to come to his doorstep.
Yeah, good coverage as well. Good assistance coming through from Karen with that smoke and paranoia.
Well, we'll just be able to find one through that, but okay, Monyet collecting the kill, but can't go deep enough to actually grab that Bulldog. Far too risky, and also is the one with the spike in hand.
Still, there's a bit of room on the side here for RRQ to get a spike plan if they want. Which they do.
We'll get that extra little bit of cash and now give themselves another opportunity. I mean, we saw how close they made the previous attempt at winning out the eco round. See if they can do that yet again. Ball to block off backside, swing out to his demise though. Karn will be able to find a kill.
Monyet's being cheeky. He's being a little gremlin inside this smoke. See if he gets anything with it. Only a classic in hand.
Actually just trying to go machine gun style with that Marshall, but this time they keep it clean.
Guns.
I wanted another Monyet classic clip, but we're not going to get it. So Gen G go up to 9, increase that lead, put themselves in a comfortable position, but first gun round still yet to come from RRQ on the map, and we get to see now what they're going to be able to deliver. Not a bad effort from them in this round, to be fair. Just didn't have the stopping power in the post plant to really get anything done. A little bit isolated on that swing from Cushy as well. One domino falls after the other. Clean round for Gen G. Exactly how you'd like to start that second half off.
Phantom now in the hands of Texture.
Yeah.
17-8 and 1's been a big rebound performance from him.
Real bonus round though for Gen G. The buy is, nothing fantastic, obviously. If they could get through this, it might just seal the deal. RRQ have to be so careful on Xfero.
Oh, I mean, he's reading it incredibly well. Just quite a line on the shots. Cycle that next little one-way through. Clears the Prowler. Paranoia at the ready in case there's any additional contact. Meanwhile, rescue is on the way.
Dangerous game he was playing, but he gets away with it.
Most dangerous game.
Gen G have already pushed out a B. They know this is going to be an A hit.
Paranoia just to buy some time, but overall, nothing more behind that. Can't re-aggress, so.
Does give time for Raxor to come across. He crosses mid in that meanwhile. So now there's going to be 4 on the site.
Another one way.
Stingers.
He's not going to be able to find anything, but Karan will. Monyet, however, shutting down that approach to swing out. Monyet, good for a second.
3v3.
Down to 6, but here's that judge. Now ringing out. Monyet needing to find this elimination. Fina trying to go for the wide swing and the readjustment.
2v2.
Mike's coming in from Texture, but it's too late right now
Both
to have a lot of impact.
Vandals
Plant's going
and
to go down
Phantoms.
first. And they are going to
Both.
have to pick this one up as a 2-on-2.
Gen side have no
ready
full
to go.
shields.
Imagine the kind of damage that he can do with that. Texture looking for a timing, and he should find it.
All. He's just calling for Ash, make some noise, keep him distracted. And there it is. He knows exactly where they're at. Texture will be able to find them both. The bonus converted.
Texture.
Hitting double digits. RQ trailing by 5.
It's never a good situation in the post plant when you're both kind of stuck on the same angle in the same position. There's just too much for you to watch. And unfortunately, they didn't get themselves off of the site, and so Texture almost overlooked in a sense, but you can kind of understand why. They've got so much to worry about. They can't watch everything at once. The smoke did come down, but it was just half a second too late. If that came up earlier, maybe it's tougher for Texture to do what he did. In the end, though, timing works out to perfection for Gen G, and they are getting close to finishing this series off. 10-5 right now. 3 rounds away.
Getting ready to go in for the comms. We'll listen to Gen G as they look to try to deny a Thrifty away from RQ. Let's see if it's a blessing or a curse.
Oh, lucky.
스모크 없어.
For RQ.
오케이. 하나, 둘, 셋. 야, 위아래.
Okay, Karen. Oh, nice.
빠진다. 이 새끼 빠진다. 메인 A의 미드 끝. 던지 말장. 마켓 안 던져. 살아봐. 마켓 문 깨져 있어? 안 깨져 있어. 잠깐 조용. 픽업 봐줘 가서. 대만 픽업할게.
It is looking like a blessing here for Gen G. Spotted up. Ah!
The reaction.
His reaction.
And if you guys could see what I can see, Texture has flopped in his chair.
Yeah, he is just deflated.
That is a man defeated.
I think he's been nonchalant the whole game. And then that reaction is just funny.
It's kind of like, when you get the
30 seconds left.
inflatable thing outside of a car sales.
Yeah. Oh,
Karen. Go get your
Texture's
ace.
spurring on his teammates to steal this
Get-
from him.
yo.
And Ratsko will take it. Karan not
Rascal.
able to find that one for himself.
You're such a rascal.
Saw how it was starting to get a little bit chaotic there. Karan deciding to just
I
kind of
think he
assert himself a
TP'd
little
too
bit. Let him know I
far,
don't have a smoke.
but he's gonna die to Neon
Puts foot
anyway.
down, make sure that the comms are getting clear, and then he just destroyed them.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god. I forget which game it was that he was playing. Maybe it was Escape the Backrooms or something. But God, watching that reaction.
Texture lost his composure. But this is
Yeah.
He's
a scared
wait,
man.
is that
And
Texture?
11-5. I don't know that there's too much
This
to really be scared about
is
here for Gen G.
time
frankly.
out for RRQ.
RQ, they've given us a good series. I think that's what we can take away from this at least. They win map 1, make it really close on map 2, and I think that's probably more than most people expected from RRQ, particularly with the substitution. Again, coming in this week, 3 games in a row, you're not playing the same team lineup. It's very hard to find any degree of consistency, so I'm not really willing to judge RRQ too harshly as a result of that, but unfortunately just falling flat a little bit here in map 3. And it seems like they're running out of time. 2 rounds to go for Gen G here. RRQ have one more bye, but this half has been despair for them so far.
You want to play? We need to start seeing the turnaround here. On cleared out, Ash planted in mid. Texture quickly clearing out that Prowler.
Sloan City wins the race for RRQ. It's a real battle for them to find any map control, though. It's a forward hold on A again from Gen G. Prowler's kind of cleared that out.
I think if I play Initiator, I can use Gecko or Fade.
No real easy avenue in at the moment for
much
RRQ.
better than Sova or Burgage or any.
They're going to start to make their move. Now they're going to be met with a dark cover. I don't know that they necessarily want to be pushing through
Initiator
that.
there is.
Sphera's inside of it. Karen waiting with a paranoia held here for Athena's information. But now backing away.
Dude, I think I'm still sleepy. I woke up around 2 PM today and I'm still sleepy. Like,
find that. So go for a bit of a fake
body
attempt.
clock
Look
is
at Ash now on the move,
shit.
ready to intercept and Crazy Guy. He has no idea.
Gen no, they know exactly where this hit is going to go.
Here comes the judge yet again. Same position, different player. Athena looking to absolutely destroy them all. It's Monyet, the one with any kind of fight remaining in him, it would seem.
10 seconds left.
And will get taken down. Texture finds the kill, a 20th for him on the map, and Gen G get up to match point.
Oh, we saw a Gen G fan in the crowd in the break between map 2 and map 3, just begging for one more. Didn't have to get past the language barrier to understand what that was, and I think they're getting their wish. So Gen G looking very good to close this out, as was expected from them. It's honestly been probably their best map for the day. I mean, no doubt, obviously, with only a 13-11 win on Summit. Probably could have been cleaner there, though. They did kind of let that slip a little bit against a very weird round from RRQ. But this one has been nearly flawless. Raxkull boosted up on his own wall. Yeah, what are you going to do?
And that's Monyet down. Absolute brutality. Smoke's now gone. Texture will be able to find Cushy as well to boot. So now Nightfall going to be sent, but Ash quickly inserting in the market, finds Xpero on the exit. It's a 2v4.
Love that from Ash. Just bold enough to get out in front of the Nightfall. Beautiful stuff as well from Raxkull in mid. It's the exact kind of round you want to pull that play out. Just to close this out here. You know, you can do it once in a map. And it's going to catch RRQ off in a situation like this when they've got so much else to think about. Now, though, see how Gen G go about this retake. It's not over yet. Crazy Guy and Zan trying to get it done. Zan needs just one more to rip that overdrive, so could be on for a big round here.
Okay. Crazy Guy able to find 2. Karin isolating this down to a 1v1. Holds up to the top. The Paranoia not going to be connecting. The swing out into the reset, and Karin, clean as ever with his movement, with his aim. He gets it done. He gets them over the line.
Nice.
Gen G taking it down 2-1.
Yeah, nice attempt from RRQ there in the 4v2 to try and at least salvage one more round out of it, but in the end they did not have enough today against Gen G. Like I said though, it's a brilliant start to the season here for Gen G as they will complete this week as one of 2 teams that will go through with a clean record, the other being Farrell over in Group Omega. Those are not the teams that we would have expected at week 2 to have a 3-0 and a 2-0 record. On the other side of the coin, RRQ, to take away from this game anything, I think you can still find some positives. But
yes,
end of the day, it has been a pretty tough season for them so far, and they are still 0-3 in this Group A. So, you know, you can take some positives and you can do that as much as you want, but you can also only do that for so long, because at a certain point, push comes to shove, you're going to start having to win some games, and that is in about 3 weeks' time.
Congratulations,
so they don't have
Gen
a lot of
G.
time to figure this out.
No, they really don't, and it has been unfortunate circumstances that RRQ are trying to contend with. I think that today, a much better performance, a stronger performance than we may have expected. a concise victory on that Haven. A damn close summit. Absolutely could have and borderline should have gone into overtime there. But I think at that point,
They are switched to
ended up running out
Valorant.
of steam, and Genji, well, I mean, Texture just kind of activated at the exact perfect time that they
Oh no, they're not playing, so. Up, nice. Greet nearby Miss Kafra.
This duel is sponsored by Kafra. Also, to celebrate Kafra's 100th anniversary, tomorrow's duel will have a special surprise. Don't miss it. Kafra
Okay.
wishes you an enjoyable match.
Thank you. Let's go.
The duel begins in 1 minute! Now, let me introduce today's fighters! On the right, our old friend, the undefeated champion, Kulam!
He's the only RO character that looks old. The rest looks the same, but with old voice. So, yeah.
On the left, a brave new face,
Emira.
Same rules as always. Fight until one side concedes. Now, give it up for an amazing fight!
Okay.
That girl.
If this keeps going, she won't hold up.
Unbelievable. Gone for half a year without us.
Again. I can keep going.
What the hell, Emira? Stop it.
Stop it!
Give up!
You can't win.
You won't win like this. If you keep forcing yourself, you'll only make your injuries worse. Yield.
I said again.
Overestimating yourself. Looks like you don't value your life.
No, this can't continue! I'll finish this for her!
You? Fine. Since there's two of you, if either one concedes...
No. I can handle it myself. I can handle it.
I'll go. I can take.
I'm frail.
You.
Face it, youngins. Even if but I'll give you a chance. That little girl's about to collapse. Get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow you can all fight together. If you win, my promise stands. The sword is yours. If you lose, drop your pathetic passion, tuck your tails, and got it?
Yabang mo, Kulong.
How is she?
She's badly hurt.
Beetlehorn, pine cones, and blue butterfly wings can treat bruising like this. We use
The Swordman Guild really is...
Wait, let me open this one. Hey, what is this? Oh shit. Let's check. So what is that supposed to mean?
Got the herbs? Hand them over. Let her rest.
You awake? Why are you so persistent? You were beaten that badly, yet you still refuse to give up. Do you really want Kulam's sword? Or is admitting defeat in front of everyone just too humiliating?
Senior.
Sorry, I was too harsh. I was just worried about how recklessly you were fighting.
Because there's something I have to do.
So much that you'd risk your life for it?
Yes. My family once told me that for something truly important, even giving up your life can be worth it.
Everyone has their standards and choices, but I believe life itself matters just as much. You only get one. Don't treat your life like it's disposable. It will only worry the people who care about you.
People who care?
Forget it. You should get enough rest first. There's another match tomorrow. You have something you must finish, and we've accepted this commission. Looks like we're on the same boat now. Do you mind heading back to the inn with us for now?
Nice.
Is that
Awake? Ready for the duel? Today won't be easy.
I'll try not to slow everyone down.
How about you? Feeling any better?
Yeah. Thanks.
We'll take the front line. Your injuries haven't fully healed, so don't push yourself like yesterday. All right, let's give it everything and win this duel.
Let's go. Let's win the duel.
Kafra's Centennial Celebration revealed! Today's duel theme, the goofiest person of Midgard! Greetings! All duels today are proudly sponsored by Kafra. May you be the goofiest in today's duels!
What do you mean by that?
Yesterday, we hinted at today's surprise event. To celebrate Kafra Corporation's 100th anniversary, Kafra will sponsor and designate the rules and format of all duels today.
That's me.
That means all official duels today have been replaced with Kafra's special silly face duel. Both sides will compete by making silly faces for the camera. The side that gets the loudest laughter from the audience wins. The winners will receive a surprise reward prepared by Kafra Corporation.
Does that include the duel we arranged yesterday?
All duels.
Stop asking already. Kafra is the sponsor, and we signed a Centennial Agreement. They do have the authority to decide today's duel format. I just didn't expect it to be this.
So, every duel today
Yes, any duel today.
Then, what if we...
Kafra has rented the arena for the entire month. If you want a normal duel, you'll have to wait until next month.
I see.
Oh, he's right.
Good heavens! Whose ridiculous idea was this?
He's been mentally preparing for this duel for a long time. As his opponents...
Making faces act...
Are you alright?
Of course. Hey,
Huh. Even the undefeated champion has to act tough sometimes.
who's acting?
We know the duel rules changed today. Are you scared, old man?
No matter the rules, I won't lose.
Alright, then let's see. Guys, this is our chance. Show them your goofy side. I have a feeling we can win this.
I have a feeling my character.
Ready? Here's some good news. You've been selected as today's lucky guests. One of you can wear our special costume to add extra comedy to your duel.
It's me.
Is that really luck?
It actually suits you.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Then please enter the arena. The photographer will take 4 goofy photos for each team. Feel free to pose however you like. Let's start the contestants event.
Photographer ready! Let's begin! First shot! Ready? Perfect! Second shot! Pose ready? Nice! Third shot! Here it comes! Excellent! Fourth shot! Get ready! Done! I'll deliver the photos to the judges.
Okay.
The photos are in. Both teams really went all out. First up, show the photo. Unfortunately, Coulomb didn't perform well this time. Only 1 photo made the cut. Next up, show the photos. First photo. Second. Third. Fourth. An overwhelming victory!
I've never seen photos that funny.
This win feels kind of humiliating.
So does this mean we broke Coulomb's win?
Those pictures are awful! Without a single visit home. You won. Congratulations. I'll keep my promise and give you this sword.
Are you alright?
Why wouldn't I be? I knew this day would come. Honestly, I'm getting old. I've only maintained my winning streak through relentless training, and over time, the title of being the undefeated champion became a shackle. Victory stopped bringing excitement and only left me anxious. For that empty fame, my life narrowed down to nothing but training, but applause and flowers no longer satisfy me, and no powerful opponents could excite me. I felt like this sword, no feelings and no life, just a tool of glory and legend. Now it's over. You broke my streak. I'm finally free from those numbers. I can live like a normal person again.
You say that, but...
You're right. Life should be about feeling joy, love, and comfort with the limited time we have. And not being held back by superficial fame and wealth.
No need to console me. I feel lighter than ever. Take the sword. People say the gem holds power. Even the blacksmith said so. Whether it's true or just sales talk, who knows? I'll leave the sword with you all. As for me, I'm off to embrace a life without training or adrenaline. Only comfort and leisure in my old age. Unbelievable. Gone for half a year without a single visit home.
Wait.
Unbelievable. Gone for half a year without a single visit home. Unbelievable. Gone for half a year without a single visit home.
The sword doesn't look that special. Emira, didn't you fight so hard for it? If you want it, you can take it.
No, it's not that.
Not what?
Nothing.
You don't need it either? Kulam doesn't seem to need it anymore. Then let's donate it to the duel arena. Let it stand as a tribute to Kulam's dedication of half his life.
I agree.
Congratulations to the 4 of you! Now, let me introduce the rewards Kafra Corporation has prepared. First, the winners receive a lifetime of free teleport services from Kafra, no matter the distance.
That's great! Adventurers travel constantly.
And what is Kafra has recorded your victory and created a photo wall for everyone to see. It's right there. Take a look. Is this really a reward?
By the way, I've been meaning to ask, are you an adventurer too? You always travel alone. Want to join us?
We really admire your resolve when you fought Kulam.
All right.
Agreed.
Welcome aboard, Emira.
Now that there are 4 of us, we need a powerful team name.
Yes. Wait lang, wait lang. Ano ba? Ganyan.
Distraction ganun. Ay, pinatay ko. Eh, kasi ang lakas nung ano, natutulog na sila. Ay, ikaw nakakaramdam eh. Ba't ka dito?
Let me think. How about unyielding sword?
Feels a bit plain. What about Eternal Travelers?
We're split. We'll decide the name. After all, our team name will one day be known across the world.
We meet again, adventurers. Oh, only a few days have passed and you've already added a new member?
That's right! Our squad is finally complete!
Congratulations! Have you settled on a suitably impressive team name?
We thought about calling it Unyielding Sword.
Or Eternal Travelers.
Looks like you still haven't reached a consensus. Let's get back to business and talk about today's commission. Recently, counterfeit gold coins have appeared in Frontera. Their color, toughness, and texture are almost identical to real gold. But after about 10 days, the material softens and melts away on its own.
What is it made of?
We've never seen anything like it. To the naked eye, it's almost impossible to tell it apart from real gold. Only specialists with proper equipment can detect the difference. I have samples here, one in its hardened state, and another after it's softened 10 days later. Take a look. See? You can't tell the difference just by looking. The problem only becomes obvious once the coins melt, and that's already caused significant losses for Frontera's citizens.
We don't yet know who's behind this, but anyone who dares to defile currency like this deserves punishment.
Strong words. So, you're willing to take the commission?
Protecting the property of the Rune Kingdom citizens is our duty.
Most of the gold coin reports came from residents in Western Frontera. Here's the information on the clients.
Soon, I'm giving Saren's autograph to someone else.
Newly developed cheese. Oh no, someone's coming. Are you here to deal with the fake gold coin problem? That's a relief. You have no idea how furious this has made me. Whoever did this is absolutely shameless.
Where did you get the counterfeit coins?
I honestly don't know. They were mixed in with the normal coins. When I received them, I couldn't tell anything was wrong. I suspect they got mixed up when I received change while shopping. But even then, I can't tell whether the shop owners did it intentionally. They might not even know these fake coins exist.
Which shops did you visit in the last 10 days?
Too many to count. I love shopping. All kinds of stores, taverns, restaurants, and even street stalls.
That does sound like a lot.
Let's ask the other.
Why are you looking for me?
We're here to—
What gold coins?
Fake gold coins!
Stealing gold coins? How dare you? You think I'm easy to bully just because I'm old? Help! Someone's harassing an old man in the street! You bandits! Bandits!
Sir! You've misunderstood! We're here to investigate the counterfeit coins! We heard you were affected!
What? Trying to steal my coins again?
You can ask me instead. That's my grandfather. His hearing isn't very good. I heard the commotion from inside. You're investigating the fake gold coins, right?
Yes. We heard Grandfather Deck received some. Do you know where he got them?
I was away a few days ago, so he was alone at home. He can't remember where the coins came from. But I know his habits. He takes the same walk every day, passing by a restaurant and a newly opened general stall. If the fake coins came as change, those are the most likely places.
Thank you.
I hope you catch the scoundrel who's been tricking the elderly.
I didn't drink. I'm not going to the tavern. Oh, it's you. Whew. You scared me. I thought my wife had come back. Who are you looking for?
We heard you were affected by the fake gold coins.
Don't remind me. 10 days ago, I hurt my leg after drinking, and my wife kept nagging at me, so I didn't leave the house for 10 days. When my leg finally healed, and she calmed down, she found that I still don't understand how those coins turned into water.
Did you injure your leg?
And didn't leave home for 10 days.
That's right.
So the only place you went during that time was the tavern.
Exactly. Does that mean the fake coins came from there?
Are you here to investigate the counterfeit gold coins? That was fast. I just submitted the request to Eden this morning. Speaking of which, other than home, no, that's not right. I must have gone somewhere else, too. I drank way too much that day, so I can't really remember where I went. But I do remember my wife getting angry and scolding me for buying random things while drunk. I think I stumbled home carrying quite a lot of stuff.
A general stall?
I really can't remember.
A general stall?
But there are so many general stalls in Prontera. Do we really have to check them one by one?
All right. A new general stall recently opened west of the city. Prices are low, and it's right along the road from my house to the tavern. If I wandered into a stall while drunk that day, it was probably that one.
Dello also mentioned that his grandfather passed by the newly opened general stall on his daily walks.
In that case, let's go check that one.
Royal families of Rune are Gable.
Shopping? Everything here is value for money. Come in and take a look.
We accepted a commission from Eden to investigate
Counterfeit gold coins? I don't know anything about that. Are you buying something or not? If not, don't block the entrance and affect my business.
We're here to investigate.
You're interfering with my business.
Why are you reacting so strongly?
Forget it. Maybe we really are bothering him. Let's leave for now.
But...
Listen, let's go.
Why did you stop me?
Because he's using anger to cover up his guilt.
You noticed it too? Then we should grab him! Oh, if we do that, he might accuse us of... Do you have a...
Wait.
Wait?
If he really is behind this after we questioned him, If it's him, we'll wait patiently until... My apologies. May I offer you triple the gold coins in exchange for the ones you just got from the general stall?
Sure.
I got them, but it's real.
Let's go to the forge. They work with material.
Not taking orders today. Fully booked.
We're not here to forge anything. We'd like you to examine the material of this gold coin.
I don't have time for that. Wait. Did you take the Eden Commission about the counterfeit gold coins? Of course. After all, Eleni brought one here for identification that day.
But you can tell whether it's real or fake.
Leave it here. I'll help with this, but it'll take some time. I checked. The gold coins you brought are indeed fake.
I knew there was something off about that general stall guy. He was acting shady on purpose. Now that we have proof...
Ugh, why are you back again?
Those counterfeit gold coins came from you, didn't they?
I already told you. I don't know anything about counterfeit coins. If you keep making trouble, I'll call the Knights and have you arrested for disturbing the peace.
Still trying to lie? We got the coins you gave your customer as change. They're all fake. You want to call the Knights, huh? Ha, perfect. Let's add circulating counterfeit coins to the list while we're at it.
Me? Circulating counterfeit coins? Who can prove those fake coins came from me? Maybe you're just jealous. My business is booming, so you tampered with them to frame me and steal my customers.
You really are something. Still refusing to admit it? Ha, fine. I'll beat a confession out of you.
Oh? Can't win the argument, so you want to fight now?
Forget it. If we start a fight...
I'll let you off this time.
That scoundrel had a point, though. Even if we swap the coins from his customer, nobody can prove we didn't switch real ones for fake ones ourselves.
He's good at shifting the blame.
Yeah. Even if the fake coins really came from him, he can still insist he doesn't know what they...
Oh, so annoying!
Since we've come this far, let's calm down.
Got it. We'll spend more time and stay on his tail.
Right! This isn't the moment to flip the table. We need to find the source and see how those coins ended up in his hands. He's finally making a move.
Stay close.
Wigner, Richard.
It was his
Walter.
ancestor who dealt them.
Grandma says the 7 royal.
That's
fake gold.
Cut him red-handed.
You people, why won't you let this go?
Because you kept denying it.
It started 3 months ago. I was wandering near the sewers and picked up a big chunk of gold. I thought I'd hit the jackpot. Turns out, it was only the beginning. For the next few days, I kept finding the same gold near the sewer entrance. I thought I was about to get rich, so I didn't tell anyone. Then one day, while I was figuring out how to spend it, it melted. That's when I realized it wasn't gold at all. I was crushed for a long time. Do you know what it feels like to have everything, then lose it in an instant? I hate how fate toys with people. I couldn't accept it. I couldn't accept wealth slipping past me like that. So I came up with a plan. In that bitterness, if I couldn't tell it was fake before it melted, then nobody else could either, right? I found a way to secretly buy an old minting machine that had been replaced from a scrap dealer. I minted the fake gold into coins and used them as change when I did business. Once it started circulating as currency, tracing the source would be much harder. At first, I knew the risks. I told myself I'd stop once I got rid of what I had. But once greed kicks in, you always want more. I kept betting on luck, thinking I wouldn't get caught.
Until I ran into you.
I was wrong. Please spare me. I swear I'll never do it again.
So, what exactly is this fake gold?
I don't know. I only know it shows up from the sewers every so often. I just picked it up. I never dared to investigate what it really was. I couldn't let anyone know. And I had no way to get it identified.
Even you don't know.
I told you everything I know. I know I was wrong. Please spare me.
If you know you were wrong, you still have to face the consequences. Come with us to the Order. This time, we can't keep it quiet.
Families ever have the guts to face something like that? You are? Are you the king?
Captain Herman, we're adventurers.
We've caught the culprit! He is here to face the consequences of his actions!
Understood? The Order thanks you for your good deeds and will ensure a fair judgment.
Good. That puts us at ease.
But if we still don't know what this fake gold really is, someone else might find it and use it again. I'll assign people to investigate the sewers and hopefully get some answers.
We can help too. We're curious what's behind this.
That would be a burden on...
Not at all. We're adventurers. We're not afraid of anything.
Exactly. You're the ones who caught the culprit we couldn't find after days of searching.
That's right. Are the sewers this fast? How long are we going to be down here? Ugh, and they're disgusting bugs too. Oh, my skin is crawling.
The fastest way is to split up.
All right, everyone split up and search for the fake gold. Meet back here in an hour.
Let's play Valorant. Woo! Valorant. Woo! Woo! Can you throw this away? Ah. 62. Oo, sabi ko lang 20. I will restream TikTok.